Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule Shadows of the Light Realm. Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude, I Will Always Speak Over You. Anyway, I have the pre-show thing up. Oops. Now we have the proper title card open. I'm on top of things.
You haven't had a week to practice. No, not at all.
Nah, man.
What the fuck you talking about? We do this live!
We do this live. Alrighty. Nothing to really say before the recap. Other than if this session goes, no matter what happens this session, we're not going to have a session next week. Because birthday bash.
Oh, nice.
Yo, the birthday bash.
But Shade, birthday game.
The fuck you talking about? He don't want to spend his birthday with us.
I know, right? I wouldn't want to spend my birthday with me.
The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I hate myself and spend it with you all. Sure, I'm done with myself.
Anyway, otherwise, let's get right to the recap.
Wow.
So when we last left off, Golden Harvest was set in the sights of an elemental black knight that ravaged the Arbiter's grounds, yet not claiming a single life. They faced off against it, unable to leave a lasting wound on the skillful dark warrior that didn't... That's weird wording that I did at like 2 a.m. It regenerated.
We got fucking Yamcha.
After a long battle, Shahan revealed she could control her strange radiant power using it on the Black Knight, to which it let off a strangely human scream as it tried to attack the sage-like girl, before suddenly disappearing. Moving on from this battle, Golden Harvest investigated the camp below, discovering a plain of unconscious bodies. Several soldiers only recently recovering from the attack with the help of Gerudo captives, former captives. Our heroes discovered from some conscious soldiers and through investigating the tent of Sir Gwendol that the captain of the Arbiter's grounds was missing. Without a proper chain of command, Golden Harvest has taken it upon themselves to take charge of the situation until help arrives, deciding to speak with the Gerudo that seemed to be helping the cause. So, switching over to the general layout, with Bisht still going over the bar. I'll figure out a fix sometime.
Did you not... Okay, I was about to say, did you not spend, 5 minutes trying to fix that?
I went over ideas to fix it.
Oh, okay.
It is way too...
All implements.
It was way too close to game time to really do a full patch.
Okay.
Anyway.
I don't like it like this.
So, you are once again seeing the several soldiers pulling unconscious soldiers to the front of the camp where that thin smokestack is located. Two of the guards are still there with you, as well as Jamie, though he's off the combat tracker.
Yep.
But why though?
Why though? Jamie should be going out and raising morale as we're being led to the Gerudos.
Yeah, well, he's not going to be needed for combat.
Okay. But he's a cool ass sword or mace.
Uh-huh. So, what are you doing?
I got back to some people.
Is there a bunch of knocked out people by me that aren't in front of the place, or is it mostly...
There are people scattered all about.
Okay. If we're gonna talk to someone, directly, I'll probably follow with the group, but if I realize we're not doing anything too important, I'll probably help move people around.
Grabs nearby cart. Bring out your dead.
That was gonna be the joke, yes.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your unconscious, injured, and/or any form of dead.
Anyway,
Bonk.
so Eon is picking up people as he goes, probably hoisting them on his shoulder, trying his best not to fully drag them on the ground.
If not, maybe get a. It'd be like a sheet I could find.
A
Or
sheet.
tarp.
Oh, sheet.
Sheet, sorry.
Um,
Sheet or a
there
tarp or
are
something like
tents.
What?
Plenty of tents.
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab one, and it's gonna be like I grab the top and bottom, and it's just like a parachute, but with people inside.
You're grabbing the entire tent.
No,
guys.
just like a flap off of it.
My tweet got retweeted by Peeper the Goblin.
Oh.
Yo.
Wonderful.
Peeper.
Sweet. What?
Anyway,
Yeah, but I'll do that. I'll grab like a flap off a tent or something like that.
okay. Instead of going in the tent to get one of the blankets, you're just gonna take off a tent.
No, because the blankets I don't want to get like sand in it.
All right.
No. Tent's already weathered.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah,
You
you all see Eon trailing a tent flap of unconscious people behind him.
It's gotta be a really big tent flap.
Up to about 540 at most. that's my drag.
That's a
It's a couple of
solid
people.
like 4
Three, maybe?
people,
Yeah,
maybe.
3 or 4. That's pretty good.
Depending on the equipment they're carrying, which is typically, I'll say around 4 people. You can drag.
Yeah, since not everyone's like heavy armored, especially in desert.
Imagine they have like light armor or medium.
That's
At
my thought,
best.
yeah.
You're gonna want light armor out here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Looks like
I know chainmail has is very airy, but it's also very heavy and made of metal.
looks at Lynn's full plate, which is somehow air conditioned.
Somehow.
Goes to Lynn's point of view, and you just hear the tiniest fan running.
It's
I'll be
like it's just running on max.
It's just
Yeah.
like
If you put your
that.
ear against it, you can hear the humming of the fans inside.
yeah.
I wouldn't say it was a fan. I would say it was he's just having cold magic
Yeah.
running through the whole
got
thing.
He's got a heat sink in the feet.
Yep.
Anyway,
Okay, yeah, we're dragging around these people just to help them out, and we're going towards the main tent. You said.
Mhm.
Okay.
so you get to the front of the camp. You see a lot of people lined up, generally uncovered. Several soldiers checking over each of the unconscious bodies, the chests and pretty much a lot of them have their shirts either opened or removed to check on their wounds.
Mm.
All seem to be breathing.
Oh, no,
Some
they're
are
hot.
still. Oh no, they are all muscular men.
I'm going to
Oh
divert your
dear.
eyes. Your poor innocent eyes. I couldn't with a straight face.
You can't defile your noble blood here.
Thank you for continuing the joke.
Anyway,
Yeah, as we're saying. Okay.
at the about like 10 feet away from the front gate, you see this this fire lit with some meat being hung over it. Around which you see these 2 Gerudo women discussing with a couple soldiers, a conversation you can't quite overhear. One of them is well, they're definitely like both taller than most of you. Even Bisht.
Let's say I think the only one
Dang.
close to would be me, and they're still like I think a head or 2 taller than me.
They'd
That
be
is
like
really
around
impressive.
around 6'5" to 6'7", which is
Oh, so they might actually show.
That's like Lynn's
Oops.
height.
remember Ganondorf is over 7 feet tall.
Right. Yeah, but
Mhm.
he's the outlier, isn't he?
But are they actually literally taller than me in that I'm in the air?
No.
Okay,
I mean,
Don't think that's how that works.
vertical position does not equal physical
Just not
height.
equal height.
Look, wearing a funny hat does not mean that you are taller.
That's
Okay.
that.
Yeah, but if you can look down on somebody, are they really taller than you?
You just have a
I mean, they're looking down on you.
Let me just double check something. The one of them that looks to be the older of the two appears to be wearing a much heavier attire. Certainly Gerudo made, no metal, but you would gather it to be like the same density and protection as maybe plate, maybe half plate.
Mm-hmm.
She has this rather short braided red hair.
Okay.
The other is wearing thinner armor and head is completely shaved.
And there's only 2 of them right now over there?
There's only 2 of them.
Alrighty. No one is going to do anything in specific. Hyle will go ahead and walk up to them and go, "Hi, you the 2 Gerudos that were formerly in prison here that are in control of the situation right now?"
The older one looks up to you and tilts her head. Yes. And you are?
Hyle, we've been sent here from Castle Town on other business. We had the run-in with what ended up causing this, as well as getting rid of it.
It hits really fucking hard. As I'm putting the bodies with the rest of them.
Looks around. Yes, it does.
Mhm.
Good to meet
I can
you
imagine.
too, Hyle. I'm Revita.
What was her name? Sorry,
Revita.
Ravita.
I take it
And-
you came from the Citadel then? The main building.
Yes.
And you fought it?
Yes. It was definitely annoying.
Felt more like it toyed with us than Eon and all the stood in hand after dumping the bodies.
Is it dead?
Not sure its objective was to kill anyone, considering as far as I'm aware, all the guards here are still alive.
As
It
far as
chose to
we-
knock them out.
Yes, as far as we found so far. Is it dead?
We think so. Did you take my hand, by the way?
It's gone.
It's
Gone.
not here anymore.
Either fled or something. Or died.
Looked like it disintegrated, so I imagine dead.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we've seen Malice do weird things. So I don't know, maybe.
That's all we can
Anyway.
hope for.
Mm-hmm.
What is the situation around here currently like? I understand you are in charge. There were 3 of you, weren't there?
Yes. Our third has gone to a local outpost for the Gerudo army
I
for a
see.
little bit of help.
Understood.
What? If you don't
Would
bother,
you go first, Lynn.
if you don't pardon me, my asking, who or how did you get set free?
Well, we could have escaped at any point. The bars are quite easy to get through. Just given my reputation, it wasn't a good idea
I'll be right
to
back.
escape.
You, from what we heard, you had tried to break in here and got captured. However, I have a feeling that, well,
That was on
if
purpose.
you have a reputation, that may have been on purpose. Why were you trying to get in here?
A unnamed benefactor tried to, well, hired us to sneak in here to learn the defenses of the Arbiter's grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that Knight Sir Gwendol found us before we could even escape with the information. Which, given the fact that he's missing, was probably for the best.
Can I roll an insight against that?
Go ahead.
Wow.
Hmm.
We're starting off good today.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. An interesting die roll.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, one for
Is
the
it,
ages.
is it anything like Zombies World?
What?
Hyle. You
Mhm.
can't quite get a read on this woman. From what you can tell, she seems like she thinks she's somehow important in some regard, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, you know, insight is suggestion for me. I still have my base
Mhm.
gut feelings. So. Alright. Someone, unnamed benefactor, hired you to infiltrate this place, and you got captured by Sir Gwendol.
Mhm.
And the situation with whatever that was back there. When did you choose to get out exactly?
When we heard the elevator crashing, just narrowly avoided that Black Knight.
Is it okay if I rolled insight? Sorry, that's away.
Go ahead.
How fast after the elevator crash did the Black Knight appear? Did he seem to come from the elevator room?
It
You could
was.
tell.
It was there when we got out.
Hmm.
It made haste to the campground after, I gather, it's cut the chains,
Mm-hmm.
because it didn't bother with us when it saw us.
Hmm.
Likely because we were unarmed. Eon. As you met the standard die roll that I did, that was not actually a deception.
Oh,
Yeah, she
that just
seems like pretty honest about what's about what she's saying.
I do have a question. You're in prison, right? And do your group of does the
Mm-hmm.
area know about you all being imprisoned here? Like, wouldn't your
Does
friend going
the
there then
area-
show some the fort she was going to? Sorry,
No,
my brain's a little frizzled.
because we are not directly related to the Garuda army.
Oh, okay. Because it would be the same concept of like a person that has disappeared for years suddenly showing up. It'd be a bit weird, unless
Yeah, well-
everyone knows about it. Then
My apologies. Let me properly introduce myself. I am Ravita, the leader of the Blades of Mir.
You wouldn't happen to know someone named Redra, would you?
Yes, she was an old partner of mine. I believe she went to Deno Island.
Mm-hmm. We
We
worked
did.
beside her
We
for a
were-
period of time.
Uh-huh.
Hope she's doing well.
Very.
Last we saw, she was.
She can handle herself in a fight pretty well. Last time we were with her, we raided an entire Bokoblin camp. It went exceedingly well. If several
Yes.
explosives or anything to say about that.
That definitely sounds like a Redra.
hmm
Now, I do have the question.
What would that be?
What's... Well, I have a few questions, actually. First off, who are you? Beyond your name being Hyle? And you're being sent here?
Oh,
Or are a
Oh.
party known as the Golden Harvest. I would say recently formed, but it's been a few months since our
God, it has been a few months.
until our entire group was officially registered at the Light Watchers Guild. We have a benefactor as well, an unnamed one, within Castletown that sent us here.
Now, are you aware of your benefactor, or...
Yes.
Very well.
Well, I mean, unless he's doing something shady in the background, then we don't know because he wouldn't tell us that part. Beside the point, yes.
Now, when I say
Yeah.
unaware, it was anonymous.
Oh no, we met him.
Yeah,
Talked
we
to
met him.
directly.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
Stone.
understand.
Yeah,
And
we're
what
not we're not telling you the name is what we're is just to be
No,
clear.
I understand.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
professional courtesy.
We were sent to.
We were sent down below to talk to an individual, if you get what I'm saying.
Hmm. That's
And not just leave it at that.
certainly makes sense.
If there's any other proof you want, you are in the presence of two nobles. Points a hand out, gestures both Eon and Rambu.
3.
Three nobles, I'm sorry.
Three.
Two
Then-
recently crowned nobles, and one that's been a noble for probably most of his life.
Sad violin plays, but
That
behind me.
violin. World's tiniest violin. Lynn just plays the record from inside his armor.
Yep.
He just makes the hand motion, and it just happens.
Yeah.
It is the world's tiniest violin.
And I take it you're not intending to stay around for very long.
I mean,
We're
unless
tending to stay around until our benefactor has finished sending support here from Castletown.
that's what to say. Yeah, we're not gonna just leave this place unpaired, finished. We're not like the best at this, but hey, it's better than just a bunch
It's our
of people almost
responsibility
dying.
currently.
Yeah, the wrong. Yes.
We
Yes.
hope to be able to work with you until this situation is cleared up and a new leader is instilled here, since the
We
old one is currently missing. Or at least
Also-
until he's around.
I also have a weird feeling we might have to work with the people that did, work against the people who did this. Debatable. Varies on what people think. My thought processes were the closest to, so it wouldn't surprise us if we have to think about it.
That is
In any
all
case-
beyond me unless you actually pay to have us help.
What? I mean, I don't think we need to, but what's your price is just in case we do.
I'd have to get you a quote.
Understandable.
So your partner went to go get help from the Gerudo Fort, but you don't have any attachment from them. You are effectively a third party. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
And you will provide help beyond that for here if we pay you. Otherwise, you have no other reason to be here.
We will help until there is a proper order brought here.
All right. Considering your position as people who broke in, and we do now know what, well, your reason for being here is, I'm sure that guards from Hyrule themselves probably wouldn't consider it too well. How about you go ahead and do what you are, and then just staying here until help comes. If it happens to be the guards deployed from Hyrule, I'm willing to look the other way for you for what help you have provided so far, for you to leave and say nothing.
Well, ultimately the
I mean,
charges
unless
for
you did something horrifyingly bad.
we snuck in, were caught. Ultimately, the charges for breaking into this camp is not as bad as you would expect. Thankfully, the actual jurisdiction of the guards is a little lesser in the Gerudo Desert, typically taken on by the Gerudo army.
Well, it still stands.
Mm-hmm.
They may or may not find out, since all the soldiers here would know. You know, if questions are asked, they'll be mentioned. You know, you will be mentioned.
Of course. So, as she says, of course.
No.
A faint blue light hits the side of her face
Oh shit.
as you
Is
look over
it-
to like the front entrance as this like swirling blue and black cloud, kind of like the time stone, not the time stone, the space stone teleportation thing from
The Tesseract
yeah,
thing.
begins forming, starting small and growing bigger and bigger until this noisy blue cloudy mass is before the entrance of the Arbiter's grounds within inside. And through it steps a man you've seen before.
Oh.
One that you've passed in the Royal Bank of Hyrule.
Oh, the sage dude?
The mage.
Nice.
Court mage.
The
Yeah.
court wizard Agras,
Oh gosh.
walking through this portal, and behind him, an armored Hylian woman with braided brown hair and blue eyes, with a
Behind
rapier
her.
by her side, and
A very grumpy looking Impa.
no,
Oh.
7 more female knights.
That's
That was quick.
that was
That was quick.
unexpectedly quick. I
They
mean,
got here
it
fast
is
enough.
probably one of the most important places that they know of. So yeah, that makes a bit of sense.
Already feel the
Kinda
desert
looks at
heat.
Sorry. I was gonna say, as they appear, I look at Ravita and just kind of give a nod, eyebrows up, apologetic look of like, hey, I gave you a warning. I guess they got here faster than I thought.
Agras looks over to all of you.
We'll do a little wave.
I didn't expect to see you here.
At least it's not for another couple days.
He
I was
crosses his arms
Yeah, I
as
was
he
expecting magic.
walks towards you. And what the hell happened here?
Well, as you can see, the camp's been attacked by only one singular creature. in black armor. And I can tell you, it definitely possessed a force that would be able to do this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure that's a wonderful story that our friend of the Blades of Mir would like to tell. Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, sorry, that's just Eon's rice cooker finishing.
What? What did I? Oh God!
I'll pull the mirror out. You'd probably be better at this than me. I found faint traces of magic on this. It was in the captain's quarters. I didn't know if she was provided it by someone in Castletown, or if it was just placed there after the fact.
Whatever it was, it seemed to be deliberately broken, and the captain's missing.
He glances down at it, not actually moving his head. I may be a master of the arcane, but I'm not an appraiser.
I'll put it back in the bag.
I'm gonna figure out what that did, huh? Just mumbles to himself.
What is the current state of the camp? From the looks of it, lot of bodies.
I would say 95% knocked out in some way, shape, or form.
As far as we're aware, currently,
Maybe
no
9.
casualties.
But it seems like no one's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's
Good.
been knocked unconscious, and the captain's missing.
There's
We,
this match.
as you may know, had sent a message immediately upon seeing the camp situation, and we're going to, at least for the meantime, stick around and with no captain and the guards being unable to command themselves, lead the recovery of this until forces were sent.
Well, that will be unnecessary. I think the Sage Guard is perfectly fine handling it.
Perfectly.
Yeah, but we weren't expecting anyone this fast.
Well, teleportation is a wonderful thing
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Agreed?
in the hands of the right people.
Yes.
Well, if you have the situation under control, I suppose.
We should be on our way back to Castletown then.
Hey, Hyle,
Mm-hmm.
roll me perception.
Gotcha. Let me just wait for it to load. Ba 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 ba. I almost want to do this with. Never mind. I don't need
Okay.
advantage. Oh, fuck advantage.
You would notice. Everyone, of course, would notice that the brown-haired knight has been following behind Agras. She seems to be eyeing you.
Oh goodness. Can I do like a sleight of hands? Because I know this is a rule thing that can exist in some cases. A sleight of hands to kind of get it by Agros and look at her to let her know I know she's looking at me.
Roll sleight of hands.
Okay. Can I do that with no, that was a bad suggestion on my part. I take back what I was about to say.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, can I do it with charisma? And then I was like, oh, that's a negative, right?
Wait a second, I'm not mad at that. Hold on.
Oh wait, hold on just a minute.
What are you doing there?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems someone took an interest. So I was letting them know.
Well,
In any case, Are we required to be here, or do you want to take us into custody? Because
No, you will be
Did we have a
dealt with
specific
back at
difference?
Castletown, I'll say.
Okay.
Do you want us?
Debriefed.
Are,
Do you
are
want
we
to
going?
teleport us back?
One at
I
a
know
time,
it's
please.
Are we? Do you want us to walk, or are you
do you want?
willing to teleport us back?
My services are needed here. He says with a kind of a very clearly fake smile.
You get
Oh,
out of
I was
the
saying, like,
you
this
get out of this
teleportation- Oh, sorry.
darned heat, as you say, for a little bit.
Oh, that's a shame. I guess teleportation magic is very limited then. So much for being nice to have.
Well, if you need to rest here, we can allow you an hour, but otherwise, I suggest you make haste.
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone HP looking again? What do you say?
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah.
I'm dying.
I'm really hurt, man.
Help me.
I feel fine.
All right. Me and
Hmm?
Ishihana and Bisht are the only ones that really didn't get damaged during that. And even then, very barely. I forgot Conrad got effectively just omni-slashed.
And I mean I got what was it, like
Honestly, I'm
fireball
fine.
to
I
the
only took
face.
one hit.
You got beaten up. Yeah, that was a lot of damage in one hit.
We'll take your gracious offer and take an hour, and then we'll be on our way.
I'll look at the I almost the Garuda. Yeah, good. I didn't flip the races again. The Garuda people are like, you like any meal? I'm gonna make something real quick. We're gonna take a break and might as well feed the people that also helped us.
If you're offering.
You know, I was tempted to
Yeah,
let
sure.
the guy know that the Blades the Garuda front were coming because of Blades Mirror, but he's been a dick, so I'm not going to tell him.
I'll be right back.
He can deal with that on his own.
I feel like you deal with it in a very negative way, though, is the thing.
Sucks for him. That's his problem now.
No, it sucks for the Garuda. They're the real victims here, having to deal with this guy.
It's a surprise now.
It's a surprise.
All right. So you guys are gonna camp around the fire. Ravita will note to you that if she's allowed, she will absolutely send her compatriot by the name of, hold on, that is the wrong notes, by the name of Sarksa, or nope, Marska, not Sarksa,
Okay, I'm back.
to help you traverse the desert to get back,
Oh, that seems nice.
because Guru don't know how to traverse the desert.
Mm-hmm.
Which is...
Sand seals are still around, right? They didn't do the Breath of Wild thing where the moment you hop off, they flee.
You would have to check on them.
Okay, check up on them real quick before taking a rest. I'll do that.
It seems as though they're gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's probably like a time limit. Like after so long, they go
Yeah.
back to
They sensed great danger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's also meaning it's a legit thing where it's like, oh, it's been an hour. Let's head back home.
Oh yeah, I forgot that when like big enemies come, Sand seals burrow or something from memory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little more than that in this case. Anyway,
Anyway,
Are there any
let's
sand
see,
seals?
let's- No.
No. Okay.
From what you can gather, whenever people do travel, it is typically by foot.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of supplies to traverse the desert. In like the eastern side of the camp, there's like a whole watering area.
Okay.
For you to fill your canteens and the like. But you guys don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. Well, we might as well take up the offer since we don't got sand seals, so it's going to be a while longer. I'm traveling.
And I'm going to use that same. Are you still keeping an eye out, Hyle? Given the person that was staring at you?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out which situation you were talking about because I felt like I said something last session about keeping an eye out as well for something.
Agros notably is going around the camp, inspecting everything. Nearing the end of the hour, begins making his way to the main citadel. This night, until that point, is pretty well keeping an eye on you while also commanding the other six knights and the soldiers.
Okay. I am completely relaxing while just paying attention, drinking tea, sitting down, having a meal that Eon has prepared probably.
Most likely be rice and chicken, thinking about it.
Nice.
Since I live around this area, that makes sense.
Yeah, very casual. Just like, I have no concerns or worries about you, but I'm watching you too. Very, very Uncle Iroh vibe.
Of course.
Jasmine, Hyle, would you like some jasmine tea?
Oh, I would love some jasmine tea. I haven't had jasmine in forever.
I'll pull out my
Hey,
stack.
how
of tea.
long was last session we didn't gain TP from that?
Fuck.
I did give you TP for that.
Do you?
I physically
You
only
just
have
spent
one
yours
current.
the previous session.
Yeah, after that.
No, you
Yeah,
didn't give
five.
up TP. I still have
I didn't?
12. Nope.
Yeah, I still have 20.
4 hours. Didn't quite make it to 5.
I will go
I
ahead
think
and
we've earned 5.
Nope.
I'll put that in earned,
That
and
did
then
not feel like that, but
transfer
thank you.
for the rest. So
Does it go in
3.
earn or current? I thought it went to current.
Goes to current. Feel free to move whatever, of course, Triforce points you want as I go ahead and I'll move us up to 12:30.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't it we only gain the earn during long or any rest?
During any rest.
Oh, okay. I've done that wrong then.
I pull out the pie show board that I've definitely had this entire time. Begin playing a game with Hyle.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh, 12:30 a.m. So it's friggin' night.
Have you heard of the White Lotus strategy?
So who's
No,
just,
I've not.
just to make sure, who's gonna use some HD to heal?
I might as well use the
Yeah.
hit die. Why not?
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll use
Click.
one and I'll use yours.
Alright.
Okay, whatever roll you make, I automatically am full.
Perfect.
Schwa.
Yeah, because I can only do it if you use.
Schwa.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Wah.
not as good. Schwa. All right,
got
and we're
7.
fine.
I think I'm easy and good to go for spending.
Then Lynn
Did you give me
Nope.
the chef?
I'm good.
Conrad.
Cool. Healthy.
And then myself. No, I am not. Makes sense. I would heal myself the least.
Of course.
Some good rolls on HP I see here. Oh, there's the 3.
Last one.
Damn.
I have 27 left, but I'm not going more than half. It's like my own roll.
That's not bad.
Only going above half if emergency.
Yeah, good policy to have.
It's like a common one.
I don't think I have. Yeah, no, because I do get my Twilight Sanctuaries back,
Mhm.
which is nice.
And any spell slots you've expended. So that's except for your inevitable fourth
So,
level ones.
because we had some healthy people, if those two
Oh wait, no,
Garuda,
sorry, we didn't long rest.
This
That's
was
a little
this is
later.
only a short.
That's
if we
a
had
little
if those Garudas were injured at all, they would also gain a D8 of healing if they used a thing, but I don't think that.
They don't need it.
Didn't think so.
Hey, Shahana,
Um,
you want some jasmine tea? It's actually surprisingly good.
Oh,
Mhm.
sure. Thank you.
Or cup.
Coming to the end of the hour as you guys like get ready to go. That knight does approach your group before heading off with in Agras's direction.
Oh, hi. Thanks for joining us. I thought you were just gonna watch from a distance this entire time.
Would you like some jasmine tea?
Would you like some
Well,
jasmine
Oh,
tea?
odd
It
question.
might be a little bit
before.
cold by now.
How's Shahana been doing this whole time?
Roll me insight.
Okay.
Can I do that too? I was meaning to
Sure.
ask that.
Is useless.
I was actually going to personally ask her, but I was debating on doing it now or later. Yeah, well, it's back and forth, you know. I'm gonna have low rolls and then high rolls.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided to in the future roll insight into the tower at all times.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
That's fair.
Yeah, that should probably be a thing we should
Then
do.
my reaction to things will be 100% genuine.
True, that's a good idea.
Crazy.
I forgot.
Because
the
I'll
tower-
have no idea what I roll.
I wasn't
The
actually
tower has
rolling in.
never been brought up, so I just
Mhm.
looked at it. Oh, that's a set piece.
Shade, what did I roll?
What if I drop a thing in here?
You got a nice 3.
Woo! I wasn't actually trying to insight. I just wanted to see what I'd roll.
Understandable.
All right, you don't see your own rolls when you use the tower, do you?
No.
That's
I
weird.
don't,
That's why.
I don't have
That's why
a
the
very
tower's
close
only
relationship with Shahana yet, so I'm gonna.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Disadvantage.
That's all right. You
Right.
actually
We're not
you-
that close.
You actually rolled the second highest.
Well, hey.
Who rolled the highest shade?
Who knows?
Who knows?
No.
So,
Who knows?
Hyle, it seems like she's acting like her, I'll say typical self.
Mhm.
Definitely a lot more to herself.
Guarded.
And a lot more guarded than normal.
Yeah.
Eon.
Yes.
She's definitely trying to keep to herself more so than usual. And I'll give Rambu the same information. It's like there's something she wants to say, but she seems to be waiting to say it.
Okay. I'll specifically sit around her most times. Maybe not directly, but within eyesight. Not like I'm watching, but like I'm just gonna sit here.
Overall, Shahana is only speaking when being spoken to, and even then, it's only in small talk. This knight looks at you.
Would you like some jasmine tea?
Might be a little bit cold.
We can reheat it.
I'm
You do
fine.
not reheat tea.
So,
You.
why the interest?
I saw you back at the announcement.
Ah, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Your golden harvest, yeah?
Yep.
One and only.
She has her arms crossed. I assume you guys are sitting. She is currently standing.
Mhm.
Eyes narrowed, kind of. Definitely this sort of look of superiority. Looking at her, she looks to be at most, like, at most 20 years old.
Look of superiority immediately invokes more relaxation for Hyle. Just as a general rule of thumb.
Uh-huh.
You're certainly right about your attitude. Commander Ophelia Hollander of the Sage Guard.
Pleasure to meet you, Ophelia. Hyle. Of Golden Harvest.
Mm-hmm.
Lynn Souchalte of the Twilight Realm.
I already know who all of you are.
Even of little old me?
The only one I don't know of is the Rito. And frankly, I don't care.
That's fine.
Ouch.
Okay.
Okay, so pop up all the time. You get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
The way you're looking at us, you seem to have an issue. Line up a bit. You
I'm
wanna
just
wanna?
surprised.
Oh yeah. Hyle's like in the middle of him talking, he's doing a circular motion around his face. He was about to say, "You don't want to get so many wrinkles or anything around your face at such a young age.
Oof.
It would get stuck like that."
Ouch. Harsh.
The fact that
What's
a lot
with
of
the-
you have been
Yeah.
capable of such achievements.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't judge someone by. Well, it's fair to actually judge someone by how they act. You shouldn't judge someone by how they appear or what sort of birth or anything they have.
By first appearances and moments, because we did almost die. I almost died.
You almost died.
I was down there for a minute.
You
I
were
I, I
fine.
remember shutting down for about I think it was 3 seconds, give or take.
There, I heard first appearances. I thought you were talking about the island.
No. I was talking about us right now.
Okay.
Word is you were some of the last people to talk to the hero.
Yeah, sounds like it from what we understand. Sir Lincoln Linden.
And now
Kept to
he,
himself, but he didn't seem like too bad of a person.
and now you're here
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
with another incident.
Mm-hmm.
Feels almost too coincidental, doesn't it?
It's not a pattern until it's 3 times, you know.
I mean, no, because
Not really.
specifically we did something for Central. Sir Link showed up because of said thing. Now we're here because of Sir Link. I think it's actually all connected to him. And
Be
then
fair,
he's, like Eon's like sitting up and he's like having a moment in which maybe there's something in that too.
Sirlink
What if
had
this is
nothing to
all just
do.
like a big plan afterwards?
Sirlink had nothing to do with a whole vampire underworld or dark nuts.
Ah. So you
Well-
you know that much about it.
Well, the Dark Nuts technically.
Remarkably well
The
informed.
Dark Nuts, yeah, no, he was tracking them down a little bit.
I think she's talking about
The other one, yes, but she didn't specify.
how we were the last
And I have a
people.
feeling the hero would probably have went after the town eventually because that had a river of malice.
To be fair, you can
Physically
ask the governess.
Vicar of Malice.
You can ask the governess of Saris. She was the one who asked us personally to come down there. It's not our fault that we're in such high demand from people of notability.
I just wanted to see you for myself. I'll be
Well, I
leaving.
suppose I could see you for myself. As well.
Hey, Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
You want to roll me history?
Okay. I've been
Um,
waiting for something to happen. Where is history again? Here it is. This is probably not going to be good, but
okay.
average.
Can I roll history?
This wouldn't be relevant to you.
Okay.
I think this is a Hyle specific thing.
This is a Hyle specific thing. I'm gonna real quick pull you over to secret.
Okay.
Oh shit!
So.
Yep.
As far as you're aware about the Hollander family,
Mm-hmm. Just like cousin.
Officially, Kazov never actually had any children that were of note.
Yeah.
Though Kazov does have brothers, or did have brothers.
Okay. So like niece then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Why did I say cousin? She's like at least 20 years younger than him, probably.
Kazov's like in his around 50s.
So yeah, somewhere around 20 or
His,
30 years younger.
His hair in a few years will be matching his armor. Anyway,
Okay.
that's all you need to know.
Gotcha.
They're back.
One of us is. There we go.
Yeah. I had to entire confirm the button for me to enter the chat. My statement remains relatively same. Seems I get to meet you too.
mhm.
Or niece of Hollander. Tell me, how has he been doing? Last time I seen him, he was serious.
I'll be leaving. That's all I needed.
Alright. Do enjoy your mission. Hopefully, no mysterious Black Knights attack you either.
But you should get along if you're scared to be with us for too long, you know. Said Black Knight, as he said, or
Hey,
random
I'll
explosions.
teleport us to you if you need help.
She seems to be completely unfazed. As she walks away towards the main citadel, following after Agros, who's about 300 feet up.
Random question, Shade. I
What up?
A second ago. So Eon's a Baron, right?
That is his rank, yes.
Does that make him higher in rank than technically she is in the army, or is it because of who she's under? No. Okay.
You don't have a military rank; you have a noble title.
That's what I thought, but
which
it was
mostly
curious.
gives you power within the
The
bounds of
area.
your area, rather
Okay, I was
than
curious.
Knights of the military do have a baseline rank. Actually, Eon, you roll me history.
Okay. Woo. Let's see if I ever roll a good history.
Another one.
I believe in you.
Anyone, honestly.
Nope.
Oh, absolutely not.
It's almost every time it's been a history, it's been like below 10.
Why would Eon know military rank?
Oh, I mean, it's not necessarily referring to just that, I'll say. If anyone wants to roll history, feel free.
Why not? Let's see.
Hmm.
Hey, there's the good roll again.
Okay.
Yoink.
Oof. It didn't want to go off of that.
Okay. Lynn, Hyle, and Bisht, you would well know that pretty much all knights have a minimum equivalent or default noble rank of a baron. While they may not be referred to as a baron, that is the effective power that they have as of becoming a knight. The Hollander family, in particular, well, considering the most notable member of the Hollander family is the captain of the Hyrulean Royal Guard, a general of the Royal Army, and a member of the King's Court, it would be fair to say that his rank in noble society would be in equivalence probably closer to maybe a marquis or even a count, or not a count, a duke.
What is Lynn's rank again? Is he a marquis?
Yeah, I'm a marquis.
Yeah.
And Duke's above that, or?
Duke is generally above that. They rule over larger territories.
I
mean,
all the governors and governesses are dukes and duchesses. So, like Rara.
Okay. And then the general family rank would be
Uncertain, but
okay.
probably around roughly the same renown.
Gotcha. All right, that goes in notes now.
So overall, she probably outranks you.
Dang.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
More meaning Eon.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Examine.
That's some dramatic music for this situation.
We're the same rank, but I'm not in my country right now, so
Nope.
she does technically outrank me too.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you guys want to do?
We've rested. We're getting someone from the Blades of Mir to help us get through the desert.
Yes. The other one that was with Ravita.
Alrighty.
Marska.
I'll finish off this tea. Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
we lost
Chris.
Chris.
but he said he might have to die. He might have to jump out.
That is fair.
Okay.
He told us before we started this fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Finish off his tea, put the cup down. Well, starts getting up. I suppose we're no longer wanted here. Let's go ahead and skedaddle.
Sounds like a plan.
Gotcha. Sarska, not a talker. Basically, nods her head to indicate towards the leaving. And you guys, after so many sessions, breaker popped. Oh dear.
Oh no, break a bot.
No.
Leave the Arbiter's grounds.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, breaker pop. Got it.
Yep. Alrighty. The journey back, as I will. First off, go ahead and long rest you.
Nice.
That's initiative.
Long rest. Okay. Does that mean a day's gone by?
Yeah.
Okay,
You guys.
I'm sending.
Hmm?
Oh, go
Okay.
ahead. I was gonna send two.
You guys are leaving by nightfall.
Mhm.
So you're basically expecting to arrive probably closer to sundown to the Gerudo front.
Okay.
It would be a little longer if you didn't have somebody helping you out.
Fine. All right. If a day goes by, then I'm sending a message to Jorl first, which is effectively just met Argros. He was a real piece of work. Situation is under control now. Heading back.
Woo!
Fully charged.
Fully
Hey,
charged.
that was definitely less than 25 words, I'll tell you that. 17.
Okay. You get back, in effect. Yes, well, that is Argros. I do believe I've warned you about him before. That's good to hear. I will see you when you arrive.
Okay. And then I'm immediately popping a message to Impa going, situation is under control. Argos and let me look at notes real quick. That's 7.
Ophelia?
The Sage Guard are here.
Gotcha.
Shahana's safe. She dusted the enemy, which was a Black Knight. They were tough. They were dangerous, not tough. I will emphasize that they were dangerous.
I see. I'm happy to hear that she's okay. We have a lot to talk about when you get back.
Why I mentioned that she dusted it.
Make haste, Golden Harvest.
Okay. Hey, heads up, by the way. Impa's probably going to kill us when we get back. But first, he's going to talk to us
expected.
first. Yeah.
That's to be expected.
We already.
Don't worry, I
talked
let her
about
know
it.
Shahana wasn't hurt.
And she still wants to kill us?
She said she wanted to have a conversation and a long one.
That means she's probably going to kill us.
Yeah.
But it's to be expected by this point.
I've also let Joralf know that situation's under control, so we'll have to head back and talk to him. Whenever. Time to cue up Bad Luck Charm by Jeff Williams. Oh god.
As you guys settle down, Marshka notably doesn't stay within the bubble as you put it up.
Okay.
Seems to always be on patrol. Shahana, at some point before everyone gets ready to sleep.
Hyle actually, since we're out of there now,
Hmm.
sometime after probably people have eaten and people are starting to like set up, we'll approach her and go, all right, we're out of that situation. I know you were a bit shaken up. Do you want to talk about it now?
I'm sure you remember what I did for you back in Willingard.
Of course. Probably still be hunted down by dark nuts and maybe that personally, instead of it just being there if it wasn't for that. Really appreciated it.
The same thing that I did for you is what I tried to do for that night.
It was like I thought, wasn't it? That thing didn't just exist there. That was someone, wasn't it?
I said after the fight that they were in pain. A lot of pain. Speaking of pain,
Are you doing
Damn.
okay? Yeah, speaking of pain. Oh, was that towards Christian? Because I actually was
that
like,
was
are
towards
you okay?
Chris.
Okay.
Oh, okay, because I was listening to the
Mm.
I was listening to the stream because
Gotcha.
Legit Breaker popped on me.
Mhm.
So all I got to was, you want to talk about this? I tried to do what you did to them.
Yeah. Suppose you don't have any idea who it was.
No, I'm sorry.
No.
I know
think
it's...
probably- I think it might have been better that you didn't know.
I know it's not gone. I got a full view of what it had done before to all of you. I guess it teleported or something.
Is that what happened?
I was recalled. Otherwise, I might have taken something I might not have survived.
Don't.
Is this to the open to everyone or just to
She's
Hyle?
This is
only
not this
talking to
side.
Hyle.
Okay, I
Yeah.
was like making sure because, like I said,
Don't feel any responsibility for it getting away or not being able to stop it. The fact that it's gone now and we survived and you're not hurt is plenty. We now know that it is alive and what, at least somewhat, it's capable of. We also know that someone has recalled it, meaning it was sent here on purpose and didn't just manifest. That's plenty. It's definitely a dangerous creature, but like the Dark Nut, the first and second time that we had faced, we now know what it's capable of, and we'll be more prepared for it. After all, the second time when we have the information, it'll be a piece of cake, probably. Completely easy. Dark Nut, I mean, I didn't even have to participate. I was carrying you the entire time, and the rest of them took care of it easily.
She
besides Eon,
takes on a
Besides
bit of a flustered look when you mention carrying her.
I was more worried in that situation about you than attacking it, to be honest.
then in the background,
That is.
just Eons, you would make a great couple.
Shut your mouth.
I just hope it doesn't try to come after you like it did with the Dark Nut that ended up going after you then. But
I don't...
as long as you're with Impa, or as long as we're aware of the situation, you're with us, then you should be fine completely. And I mean, you saw what you did back there to it. I was a little bit frustrated because of what happened, but I gotta admit, you definitely were the one who forced us to retreat. If you don't know how you do it completely, I mean, the fact you have that potential is outstanding.
Hyle,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to be 100% honest with me.
Sure.
What did you see in your trial?
Hyle takes a moment, like looks off, just slightly off to the side as if he's staring. A really deep inhale. There was a number of things I saw. Will you promise to keep this a secret for now? And not go around and tell anyone, especially in the group right now,
Of course.
until... Okay. I saw my mother in it. I never really met her myself. I knew about her and I knew what she looked like. She beckoned to me. But then she became this monster. Of course, like, I had some ideas and lingering attachments, I suppose, as a child who never really got to meet his mother, of, affections and ideas of approaching her, and I was awkward in that situation, I'll admit it. I didn't know what to say. But when I saw that, and she had said the wrong name, of name that you guys know, but I haven't given you my actual name. I was wary. I mean, the fact that your mother turns into a monster in front of you is one thing. The fact she doesn't even know your actual name is another. My father had stabbed through it, and I had a long, long fight with him. A man that... It's difficult living in someone's shadow and having to put up and deal with the reputation that they have and have people expect you to follow in their footsteps and always match you up against them. After all, Kezolf Hollander is known to be the best captain who trained the hero himself. But I had opportunity to kill him during that. I didn't take it. I couldn't take it. Regardless of whatever situations happened in the past when I was younger and a child, and, well, your father throwing things like daggers and swords at you and chases you out of the house because he's a little bit upset about you saying, maybe you should consider working on your stance a bit. Regardless of whatever situation, the bad blood that exists there, I couldn't kill a man who didn't fight for a reason that was personal. He fought for a reason that was of his country. I had to just punch him once, real hard, right after breaking through his armor, just punch him real hard and tell him, hey, asshole, maybe you should put a smile on your face. You're fighting your own goddamn son. Line up a bit. And, well, I had some voices talking to me during that about identity and stuff, and frankly, I couldn't give a shit less. Pardon me on that one, but that was effectively all it was. Why do you ask? What was yours about, if you don't mind me asking too?
Parts of it. I'm having troubles to remember. And I don't think it has anything to do with the trial. Something...
Did you have a voice at the end of it that said you passed your trial, or?
saw memories that I didn't know. Suppose I haven't ever told you I don't really remember much about my early childhood. That might not be surprising for someone my age, but it's like an empty void.
Just kind of something you don't think about, and then when you try to think about it, just
It
nothing
hurts.
comes. It hurts. By the way, Hyle, like, very intently listening, like, has the expression of not just like nodding along, he's looking like he's soaking in what she's saying and
Mhm.
paying attention. It's never something you thought about before, or
As far as I remember, I have always been Shahana, niece of Harkin.
you don't remember how you got to Harkin or any of that?
I don't remember my parents, my family.
See, that's
And
gotta be really rough to deal with.
I think I understand why. At least part of the how.
Would you care to share it with me?
She looks around, looking at what everyone else is doing.
So actually, if that's fine, I had a question.
Mm.
Mhm.
Do I know more of my memories of being just the mindless weapon with Orin,
What
or is it
you
just the
saw
one?
in your trial is what you know,
Okay,
effectively.
then as eating and or cooking, the moment we're having right next to them, I'm telling the story like I would have told a war story to a person. It's going through all the details I can while stirring a pot or something.
Gotcha.
Like it's like he don't care. Be like, this happened. His name's this. I'm actually
Mhm.
making the same exact meal he made that day with me. Yada yada yada.
All right. I know that I was taken by some faceless person. I was going to be used for something when I was only a baby. And I was saved. When this ritual was partway through. And I now realize that I owe Impa a lot more than I realize. As far as I know, she and her brother saved my life.
Suppose that's why she's always been around to protect you, and I'm assuming that sometime after she retired. May have been because of that reason even. And makes sense, she's been trying to train you too. Protect yourself.
I've known Impa as long as I can remember. And evidently my Memory is not so reliable.
This is something you've just recently remembered, or
This is what the trial showed me. It wanted to know if I could face the truth.
are you ready?
I don't know.
Do you want to know?
I want to know why whatever it is was kept from me all this time.
Will you ask Impa when we get back?
I will. In
Go ahead.
private, if you don't mind.
Oh, of course not. I should let you know I messaged her with Stone earlier. I'm not sure it's related, but I did tell her that you took care of the situation, and she said, quite frankly, there is a lot to talk about. I'm not sure if it's related to this or what, but if it is, I will tell you if you want me to.
We'll see. I'm sure you've been curious about these powers I can use.
A little bit. I have my ideas what they are, but to be honest, powers are just powers in the end. There may be quite unbelievable and awesome ones, but it's not like you need to harass someone about it. Just because they have powers, it doesn't make them any less of a person. Like anyone else. I mean, Sir Lincoln Linden was considered a hero, and one that I've started realizing people may not have understood as well as very, very select few. You knew what Ganondorf said. Makes me kind of feel bad for him a little bit. People didn't really understand him too much, and he was a very quiet person. I mean, he was still a person. I think I would have liked to have talked to him a little bit more. I think I saw him as a bit of a goal on way to my father. But after meeting him, no, not quite as much. Partially, but I just wanted to know him a bit. That's how I feel about you two. In a different way, but I consider you and like anyone else. You're a person, you're Shahana. You are a girl who likes hiding her face behind a hood and has secrets, but everyone does. Maybe not everyone wants to share it, but you don't need to be able to interact with people. I mean, look at me. My life has basically been like that, and I've already told you all this right now. You're pretty much the only person outside of probably my father and whoever else he may have said it to that knows.
At the time when I healed you, I didn't know what I was doing.
Not so long.
It's Not that I didn't want to do it, it's that I did want to do it and something took over. But back there, after the trial, I know what I'm capable of, at least currently. And I think I know what I'm supposed to do. At least partially.
Good that you have an idea. Does that make you scared though, or
I don't know.
a lot to work out? It's understandable being hit by a lot of that.
But the trial revealed to me a duty that has been beset upon me. And I don't think it's an illusion created by a sand goddess. There's a lot you haven't told me about what you're doing. What all of you are doing.
Oh, there's
And I understand the reasons why. I have a feeling I have a greater part to play in all of it. No, I know I do.
Would you like to know? There are some things that I admit that, out of my own personal philosophy, don't share with people. And part of it is simply because I think some people don't need to know certain things, and maybe it's better for everyone that some people don't. And for you, well, I'll be honest, part of it was for your safety too, and not getting you tied up too much into everything. But it's not right for me to withhold things that you have a right to know, if what you say is true.
There had to have been some reason why Impo's been training me so much. It's not just for self-defense. I'm perfectly capable of that.
Yeah. I'm definitely capable of that, I can tell you.
Might it be best that we keep it until we return to Castletown?
Of course. I was actually going to say, with the situation and everything, Impo, both you wanting to talk to her and her wanting to talk to us, maybe best to relate everything after we have this all kind of just gestures to everything sorted out. For now, pats her on the shoulder. Let's just take the time to relax. We've been through quite a bit. We're back there in the fort.
Yeah.
And hey, we've got days to travel and Eon's cooking to enjoy. Nice meal and company from everyone.
She gives a rather honest smile.
I don't think I've seen you smile that much. Not quite as bright as that. Suits you. You're a young girl. Young people should live their lives to the fullest. Life is to be lived after all.
Cheeks a little red.
Don't get so flustered. Pats her hood, ruffles it a little bit. Not like very hard, but just slightly. It's an honest truth.
Eon makes the comment, "You know what to do."
I was about to say, as soon as if they turn to the group, I'd be like, and the final thing, it's, oh hey, you two, good, you're getting the final story. I understand you two have your moment. The bubble's really small,
Oh, really? So get in here.
and if we could see out of it, probably at this moment, I wouldn't know why. Or if we can't see out of it, I would be like, you two had your good moment. Good, understandable. Y'all need to have moments together. Helps build relationships. So as I was saying, he's dying on top of me. And the handprint right here. Oh, you missed how I was fighting for. Well, technically, they were fighting me, and I was getting destroyed. 4 silver.
You fought full of silver.
My brain's having a moment of what they were like. How
Moblins.
Moblins, thank you.
Oh, it's goblins. I thought it was
Yes.
goblins.
No, it was 4 silver moblins. I almost killed one. It's
Oh
bleeding
shit,
out
when did
of
that
me.
happen?
I was telling the story of my dream. Well, not dream. Flashback? Memory?
The trial?
Trial, yes, the trial.
Oh shit. Good job, Eon. You almost got one of them by yourself.
Well, guess I'll have to start over again.
And we'll pan past right back.
And right back.
While we're on the
Punches
topic
himself out in consciousness.
of what we saw in the trial,
If you want to. Eon doesn't care. You'd totally tell everyone.
I'll paraphrase. What I saw in my trial made me realize I've been running from something I probably shouldn't have run from, and it's time for me to stop running. I'll continue to adventure with you in the meantime, but I believe it's time for me to wrap up. It's here.
Oh,
Returning home?
I think it's about time I stopped running from my fears.
Do we need to go with you?
No.
Oh, okay. It's not like a physical fight.
No.
Okay, I
I've
thought there was like a
been-
monster hidden somewhere in there. We had to
I've
fight.
always thought that I'm not fit to rule, and coming here was me running away from my responsibilities. But while I've been here, I've learned better to jump in head first and figure out the rest on the way.
Hey, we've influenced you quite a bit, haven't we?
I'll be sticking around for a little bit longer. I have some things to settle.
Of course.
But I thought you guys should be the first to know.
Yeah, we'll have to get you off the registry, and I don't think I ever took Toby off of that thinking about it.
I mean, you can leave me on the registry in case I ever come back.
Could be, yeah. I'll go ahead and leave you on that, but I need to
Don't forget about the time difference.
You do need to add me too.
I need to add you. I need to take Toby off. I hope they haven't been harassing him with letters. And his
He
phone
gets a
number.
letter. Thank you for helping the town. He's like,
What?
okay. Huh?
What the heck? What the frick?
Oh, hey, gold.
Hey, Colt. I mean, imagine how much clout you'll get from having the Marquis of the Silverlight Isles as part of your group.
We got 2 barons. I'm kidding. I had a moment where I literally looked back and forth and then just raised both arms out and just like gesture. But we got these 2.
That's true. I think someone.
No one's
will
ever
come
gonna
along.
replace you though, Lynn.
I hope not.
I will still, if we make, I am really wanting to make a.
I mean, we should probably still try to find someone to replace him.
No
I mean,
one
At least
will
in the
ever replace
temporary.
what he can do or him
Let,
as a
let,
person.
let's rephrase this. I want to build us in my town, if it's even possible, and this doesn't like some weird legal problem I'm creating. I want to build us a place to stay, a fort, whatever, you keep, whatever. And I will still build a smithy area for you.
Thank
Connected
you,
to a
Ian.
lab. Maybe I'll move
Probably-
Appa in there. It's
You should
debatable.
probably ask Rare or someone about that. Maybe Jorolf.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Uh,
Maybe I'll move Appa in until for the time.
I'll maybe bring Somna by on our.
Yeah.
Lynn. Just very oh goodness. I don't want to say seriously, I don't want to say casually, somewhere in between that has both moods mixed into it. Just looks over to Lynn. We've spent a lot of time together, and I know we've said things to you about your ability to talk and make decisions, but
They were. I'm sure you were well-meaning.
You can also
were
always send
joking,
us a
but-
letter.
That's true.
Sure, you
Regardless of
find
what
an
happens.
advisor you can trust.
regardless of what happens, I just want to let you know that you have done a great job being here. If you think that you were running away and you want to go back through it, that's perfectly fine. Facing whatever personal challenges you have is think about living and growing up. Just try to keep a level head is what I'll say. You have a bit of an issue with that, and well, causes some people to worry around you, you know?
Hmm. Oh, don't
Don't-
worry. I have to confront my dad about a literal monster in the basement.
Oh,
so
that's
we
fine.
do need to help you fight some.
You know, if you want us to come along, we could help you get rid of it if it's an issue.
I've never
No,
stabbed
it's-
something on the other side. Well,
It's
technically I have.
something. It's something I have to do.
Oh, it's like a rite of passage.
No,
Oh.
it's a little literal war crime.
Oh,
Yeah, this sounds like we need your. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to
if
help you
you-
more. It keeps sounding like we're gonna have to help you.
if you want us to come along at any point, like,
I'll send you a
free.
letter.
okay, understandable.
I'll
I
invite you.
better-
I'll invite you all to the wedding.
Okay,
I
In any
better
case,
be
then-
there. I better be there to see the kids.
That
Alright.
reminds me. pulls out note. Put Golden Harvest on guest list.
Aye.
Puts pad back in the backpack.
But I'm not
Gotcha.
gonna be your best man.
No, that's Hyle.
I don't care.
That's me. Wow,
Damn,
I
son.
didn't expect it to happen.
And
like
with
that.
the time dilation, you might be married by then.
That's not how
There's
it
no
works
time to
currently.
Slowly look at like Hyle and John.
But yeah, there's no time dilation. There hasn't been for like 10 years.
Oh shit, you're right, isn't there? I thought there was. I thought that was still a thing.
So are we discussing the trials? Like, we see. I thought that was what the point of you talking was at first.
Oh
and then,
right.
Well, okay. What I was going to just finish up in saying is that keep a level head. Don't let your emotions get to you. Whatever you see, whatever happens out there, know that there are people who care about you and your well-being and health. Don't throw yourself at an issue that you are not mentally and in a well-being prepared for, and just try to
You
keep
got
calm.
6 people here that would
Surround
stab
yourself by
or
people
stab
you can
by
trust.
something.
Hyle will go ahead and put out his. I'm effectively. I'm gonna not go around. I'm going to put out my fist for a fist bump for you.
He'll bump it back. Oh, don't worry. I'm still here for a little bit.
Of
Okay.
course, I'm just letting you know ahead of time,
Mhm.
since we're talking about this now.
Right.
I figured having you think about and chew it over while we're in as relaxing as it can be while heading back situation will prove beneficial instead of right in the moment before you go to confront him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that said, are people going to be sharing trials or? Because personally, I'm rather keep mine to myself for now for a bit
That's
longer.
fine. Eon was talking about his, and but I should probably tell you guys what I plan to do.
Mine isn't anything big like that. Just personal things. Shouldn't affect anyone, so I don't need to say anything.
Oh, should I tell you about the? Oh, that's right. Part of the one part I left out. Part of my vision was Samna turning into the Witch of Twilight. Part of me going back is to try and keep that from happening.
Shit.
That sounds like something we should help with.
Sounds like
A lot of this sounds like we need to go with.
Are you sure we don't need to go? Because you know what's going to happen if she becomes a witch, right?
Here's the
Exactly
perfect
why I'm
idea.
going.
Here's the
Okay.
perfect idea. Just empty out your bag of holding and bring me with you. I don't have to breathe. And I don't think I'm going to have a cosmic entity try to kill me. I should be fine. And
I'll
then
be fine.
sudden surprise Eon from the side of a sword stabbing someone. Hopefully not your dad. Maybe your dad.
I'll be fine.
I'd rather not have to fight against your soon-to-be wife and have to kill her. Good luck. No pressure. Don't die.
Anyway.
Were you saying something about the trials of your trials, Bish?
We said we didn't. If you don't want to share, you don't have to.
Yeah, he was just speaking up, so I figured I didn't catch the entirety of it. So
My trial was not a trial.
oh,
I don't know how much to say because most of what happened was largely like I wouldn't say unhelpful. It was information I either already had or like already guessed, and that would make things seem worse and like test other people's resolve. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to actually share. You know?
fair enough.
Like it was small amounts of I had an interesting like interaction with a being.
A bean?
A beam or a bean?
A being.
Okay.
I don't know what a legume.
A bean.
Oh, I heard
B-E-
beam. I thought you just interacted with a beam. of light.
BEING.
I heard being and a bean for a second. And I just
Anyway.
imagined a giant bean.
I don't know what a giant bean was doing in your vision, Bisht, but continue.
Right.
Giant legume. I'm sorry, continue.
Mostly the individual just gave me reminders that there are bad things on the way, and that there's quite a bit of evil that we're up against, as well as several things that we're not yet aware of. And so no new information, honestly.
So everything we were already expecting then.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
the concerning bit was mostly just the being in question telling me that, but that's not that would be why I would that's the piece I don't want to share. Well, that and like two other pieces, but like those are personal things that have nothing to do with those are personal struggles, you might say.
Okay. Well, we will cross that bridge when it comes then.
Next we got Conrad or Rambu? Hmm? Neither? Both? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I think I'm keeping mine to myself. It's just my past.
As long as it
Mine
doesn't
was
get you in the future, then it should be fine.
mine was mostly just me getting taunted by our past failings, which was kind of annoying.
Yeah, I understand. Most people want to keep their past to themselves.
Well, Rambu said our past failings, so I feel like it has to do with the group.
Yeah, Stella was there.
Oh,
It's
fine.
annoying.
Was she the one taunting you?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
would be her, wouldn't it?
Of course it
Random
was.
question: was Roscoe there? Do you have a part of that? I don't know why
I
you would,
mean,
but I don't know.
He was there for a brief moment.
Weird.
Eh?
Still gonna deck him next time I see him.
Achoo.
Achoo.
Achoo. Oh, Roscoe, how convenient of you to drop by.
Achoo, the bonfire
just-
flickers.
Somewhere in the far, far distance. Someone must be talking about me again.
It still was
Dang
like,
it,
did you
I can't-
have to sneeze on my tea?
Roscoe fishing in the sand. Dang it, there's just no good fish here.
Roscoe's actually the sword master.
Roscoe with a fishing rod and a wooden stick. Darn it, I was told there were seals around here somewhere.
We looked at just a bunch of armor in the background. And just, man, that armor was uncomfortable.
Well, been an entertaining and it's been a night. We should probably all start heading bed and resting up for the morning.
Okay.
With that, I am going to be right back.
Gotcha. So, I've already long rested you guys.
I'm changing out my spells.
Understood.
Oh no.
I am nothing.
Congratulations.
So this discussion was like during the long rest?
Right before, pretty much.
Oh, right before. Well, in that case, I still have a 4th level spell slot. I would be... Well, actually, I wouldn't even be spending the spell slot. I would just be casting it as a ritual before.
Minor illusion.
There are a couple items that can be identified
Oh,
because you
Yeah.
guys received 2
And
magic items from the place, the underground thing,
right.
the medallion and the pendant.
I like that the healer's kit that Roscoe threw to like Eon to save Lynn is still sitting in the party loot.
It's because I have one myself.
Yeah. Didn't we figure out that one of them was Pendant of Power?
Well, that's what you would assume. Just it's not identified.
Okay, I will do the brown medallion.
Brown medallion. Okay.
Uh-huh.
The brown
So I
medallion.
lied.
Hmm?
So I lied. I am not doing anything because I thought I had minor illusion, but I don't.
Okay.
Because I was gonna make a minor illusion of the Blade Master who met Jorl.
What are we doing?
Mm-hmm. He was gaining his
we have
spells.
stuff we can identify over the rest. And
Oh,
Snak was like, "Oh, I thought I had minor illusion."
Okay. So, as the image that I sent before would suggest, this is the Spirit Medallion. Which functionally does not work on its own.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
cool.
that makes sense.
It has
That
to
is
be
correct.
attached to either armor, a shield, a spellcasting focus, or a weapon.
Different
And it has
properties
different
based on-
effects for each thing.
Ooh.
Oh my
Interesting.
god! This is
Interesting.
amazing
boy.
for me.
But
Do you
it
have to
requires
long
attunement.
rest?
What are the
It's
properties?
Does it acquire attunement for everything? So if you put on a shield and then took it off and put on a sword, would that acquire a reset?
Actually, it doesn't require attunement. Never mind. This
Well,
is charge
shit.
based.
Oh, okay, that
Oh,
makes
okay.
sense.
If you fail with some charisma save on a creature speller effect, you can spend a charge, reroll the save on a success. They take 2d6 psychic.
My God.
But why would I do that when I can attach it to the fractured death sword?
What does that do?
Indeed.
I can spend a charge to add 2d6 damage on a hit, and it ignores any resistances to bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Oh, okay.
And
So
it
that's
treats
one-
immunity to these types as resistance.
Jesus.
What does it do for armor?
It's the
Or
if
is
you
it
fail
just the
wisdom
same thing?
save. It's if you fail a wisdom or charisma saving throw, you can try to reroll.
I'll send the whole description after session.
Okay.
And who has the pendant again? Hyle?
Yeah, I have it. Increase in the stat.
Yes, where is it? Red pendant. There we go.
Red pendant.
I'm assuming intelligence or strength.
So just shortly before we go to rest, you guys just see Bisht like pull out some sticks of incense
Oh, what
and
the-
a blanket and set fire to the blanket to light the incense on fire.
Let me-
The way to go about doing that, I guess.
Rambu, how often do you make things make wisdom or charisma save?
Make wisdom or charisma saves? Not often.
Okay.
Give
Like,
it to Roscoe
I have
so he can
Toll the Dead.
When you
And
just
Bisht.
like additional damage on the stunning strike, that would be funny.
You need a weapon for that though.
Yeah, I can stunning strike with.
You don't have a spellcasting focus.
Oh, what
is
does it do for spellcasting?
specifically for
Okay.
spellcasting focus?
If you make them make a single target wisdom or charisma save, spend a charge, impose disadvantage on the save,
It's
and they take
Constitution,
2d6
right?
psychic
Ooh.
damage.
I used to guess Constitution
Ooh.
was for stunning strike.
What type? It was wisdom or charisma.
Uh-huh.
What a shame! All mine are like dex and stuff,
Hmm.
or con.
Which is why this is going on the why it's going on the big sword, and then the big sword is staying with you guys. I think.
Are you leaving it with us?
I think that I can't remember if what I'm gonna do with it.
I thought you said you wanted to specifically take it with you.
I think he wanted to fix it first and then see what the complete version is.
Yeah.
I mean,
Eon would be the one to use it otherwise, right?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I can't use it because it's heavy. Conrad can't use it because he can't sneak attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the pendant, reasonably, Lynn is the most sensible person to have it.
For which one?
Kind of did.
yes.
The
Or
the
the-
pendant of Din. because it increases either strength or intelligence by 1.
I'll toss it in.
I'll toss you the one. Oh wait.
I can't use that. If it was a long sword, if it was statistically a long sword, because it is effectively a long sword in damage, I use it.
All right. I will. I will. As much as I want to try all 3 at once, I know Shahana won't part with hers. So I'll swap attunement for the Amulet of Din.
With the other amulet
Yeah.
or pendant
just-
rather.
Yeah.
Charisma or dexterity, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hey, Conrad, you want more dexterity?
Well, I get more dex.
Can it go past 20?
Yes.
It increases your maximum, though it wouldn't really do Conrad well unless you can
Be it
increase it
21.
again.
Mm-hmm.
So
We
it
just
only
need to get him a manual of dexterity.
Yeah.
Or tome or whatever.
Because it increases dexterity and constitution.
Yeah, those are both even numbers for me right now.
It seems to be pretty much even all around, save for
But
Lynn.
that does mean if you take a feat that gives you a +1 to one of those, it just automatically you can have.
But Conrad has a 20 dex.
Yeah.
Well, I'll give the one for Shahana
You go with the what to Shahana?
with a pendant of Ferlazzo.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. All right. This is going to you then. And I guess I'll just sort of drag that into Shahana's inventory.
You know, he'll probably need the intelligence if he's going to confront his father. He needs to flex his 150 IQ.
That will not go on you automatically because advanced effects is still broken.
Does Somna look like the Twilight Jennifer Lawrence? And
You're the one that has the art for her.
I know. I was making a joke that I'm hoping Silver got.
Yeah, I got it.
Good.
53,000 IQ processor. Let's go.
Oh,
530 million IQ.
Was it million? I thought it was thousand. There's only so many zeros you can remember.
Oh no, you're
And
right. It's 530,000.
Yeah.
Nice pitch.
What the hell, guys?
I mean, I
I
could
was about to
start.
say, I think we need.
Bitchy. Nice bitchy.
What do you have? What do you have attuned to you, by the way, Snak? It's the
Well, the gauntlets and the pendant right now, and as much as I wish I could keep the pendant, I'm losing the pendant as soon as we level because sword. Actually, no, I'll give you the sword.
okay.
Because
Because I was
I'll
like,
be
wait,
leaving.
the sword doesn't take attunement? Holy.
Not
Not
at the
currently.
moment, no.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Just a sword at the moment.
I will attach the thing to the sword and then give it to you.
Okay. Eon gets a power boost.
Cool.
Yo, nice.
He needs
I don't
it,
get those
honestly.
often.
Find the
That's
charge and get
gonna
2d8
be-
psychic damage.
real important that I do right away,
And-
actually.
And the last upgrade I would have had almost maybe turned me evil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Which is why I'm giving you this, so you can deal a bullshit amount of damage in one hit.
I would like to see his crit increase as well on top of that.
That'd be nice.
And
That,
then
that was
crit.
strength. That was strength. There we go.
20 strength! Woo!
There you go. 20 intelligence.
Temporarily. I mean,
You're now 1 point higher than I.
You know, I'm half tempted to do the level 4 into fighter now,
Why?
so I can get,
Oh,
so I can have them,
defeat,
yeah, for the ASI.
Up to you. But
Kyle, you want to teach me how to do that thing you do where you just go poof?
Who are you talking to?
Kyle,
Oh, okay. What? I guess, yeah.
can you, can your Rambu teach me how to go poof?
Oh, goody.
Uh,
Don't know how
There's gonna be a
easy
bit
it
of
would be to
barking.
teach you. Oh no.
feel that
Bork.
takes time.
No time like the present.
I'm not sure if it'll be enough time for you to stick around, but we'll see.
I feel like I'll be a fast learner.
Okay. So, you guys are heading off in the probably about the midday. Sarksa still has not really spoken to you guys.
Hmm.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
And by the time that you get to, if you want to open up the map to Hyrule,
Already had it open.
by the time you get to about there, getting to the hill going up to the Gerudo front, Sark's
Oh shit. We have to pay for the sandsteel rentals.
I already did that.
You already did.
No, but we lost them.
Doesn't matter. They came back. Not like
Oh,
today.
okay.
Question, Shade.
What up?
Just a real quick one. For the fractured death sword, do I have to have it physically being does it just have to be in my inventory, or do I have to be attuned to it to have it do the whole level up stuff?
To use the abilities, you need to be leveled up, but as soon as you attune to it, you gain access to what abilities you have at that level.
Okay. So it could be in my inventory, and
Yeah,
I'll
considering
unlock
you
the abilities.
can't
Okay.
attune to it yet.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I was like, that's weird. I wanted to make sure. And you said the spirit medallion specifically on the fractured one, or could it be on the other?
Yeah,
Okay, on the
it could be on either,
Okay.
but I attached it to the spirit one.
Okay, I'm not
Like,
gonna
I
mess with it. I
wanted
just
to
wanted
use
to
it.
make sure.
Yeah, Sarksa turns to you as you guys get to the hill just before you,
Be right back.
probably getting close to about say it's about 10 hours later. Sure. Yeah. Apparently it's 6:38. Interesting. Turns to you and says, this is where we part ways.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy your trip back.
And she begins walking off.
Hey, Shade.
What up?
Could I have moved infusions around during that last rest?
Yes, we'll be going on break rather soon.
Oh, okay, cool.
As you guys continue for another hour or so, the sun is beyond the is beyond the mountain range currently. So effectively it's getting pretty dark.
Mm-hmm.
And as you draw closer and closer, you get up the hill. You see smoke. A lot of smoke.
Oh, fuck.
You see the outpost, the Gerudo front, on fire. And flying high above, releasing this mass of dark flames, this armored black dragon.
Let's fucking go!
I would expect the dragon when you started that description.
So that's incident number 3.
Yeah. There's the 3.
We are going to
That's
go
point.
on break.
Oh,
Does,
jeez.
does Conrad
Okay,
say
perfect.
that out loud?
I'm fine saying that out
I
loud.
just got back with there's a giant black dragon. And everything.
There's a dragon.
Giant armor dragon.
No, nothing.
All right.
Hey, shocking grass will be effective. You're gonna get a melee range with it.
So,
You know, this is not our fault. Had they not teleported, they would have been able to deal with it.
Teleportation magic has its limitations and hindrances at points. Drawbacks.
I am
Not being where you're needed.
I am
trying to
so
think-
glad. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to think if the fractured death sword's better than my vicious. The fractured death sword is better than my vicious greatsword right now.
It's a +2
It
weapon.
is.
It is a plus
Uh,
2.
It is +2. The damage output is
Slightly
technically higher. The
Yeah.
vicious without being the regular 7 would actually be 2d6.
True. Yeah, you're right. I
When,
wasn't thinking about that.
the average is what, like
The
2.5?
dice in the
Yeah, because I don't even
Uh,
have like the feat for two-handed weapons either. So yeah.
The average for a great sword is 7 plus strength.
Mhm.
You're talking
Um,
about the vicious property.
yeah, and vicious is only 7.
It's
True.
flat 7 under this
Yeah.
system. You know.
Okay. How would I make the spirit medallion?
I can worry about that.
We are on break. He has the time.
I am very happy that
Yeah?
the whole that whole travel section, that it felt like a calm before the storm, because here's the storm.
I
Mm,
I set it up every time.
That is approaching.
Fucking
No,
me and my
that's-
words
that's
changing
your already.
everything. Let's just have a relaxation and just a nice trip back.
no. We cannot.
When?
That's not allowed.
When
No,
Oh, hey,
not
look,
allowed.
that's number 3.
During the whole moment with Hyle, I was sitting there like, okay, at what point in time would Eon be in the story? At what point in time would be the best moment?
Okay, so it's the spirit medallion is also attached to the fractured death sword. Where'd you go? There it is. So I'll make that be a sub item. Have that be equipped.
Playful figures, Tifa Lockhart.
There is a huge effect that I need to put on to the spirit medallion.
Yeah.
I don't think you'll need the bulk of the effect. So I'm only going to give you
What does-
currently the 2d6. Or the
Yeah,
2d8
maybe.
rather.
I was about to say, what does it technically put all of it? The whole,
I do
hefty
have
resist?
I do have an effect for it, and it's under should be under magic items.
Mhm.
You know, think about it. I was thinking like, oh, but the vicious greatsword is all the time, while all the time whenever he crits.
Oh, there it is.
But the death sword has charges, but at the same time he has to crit, and if he crits, it's the charge at that point, and it's just better overall. He's probably not going to crit that many times in a
Death
day.
sword,
Does the
Death sword doesn't have charges. The spirit medallion does.
Oh, the spirit. Yeah, I meant the spirit
Yeah.
medallion. for
does
the
the
extra
spirit
damage.
medallion count for crits?
It is an extra 2d8 damage.
I'm saying before or after.
If it's extra, then it's going to increase the crits because that's how
Ye-
Fantasy Ground parts
okay,
it.
that's what I was
can-
meaning because I didn't know.
You can expend a charge to deal an extra 2d8 psychic damage on a hit.
Okay.
I didn't need to add on a hit twice there.
On a hit,
That's
on a
why,
hit.
that's why I was sitting there like, what?
I've done testing with it. If it's rated as extra damage and that's the effect you can drag on, then Fantasy Grounds will treat it as, oh, that also gets
Yeah.
crit dice as well.
Whenever there's extra damage dice, then you get
What?
double the dice.
Why do
Yeah.
I have just damage ... damage blank and then add damage?
Alright. So Shade, my shield is no longer +1. But my Dr. Appa's sword is once again +1.
I keep hearing Dr. Rappa like Parappa the Rappa.
yes.
The rapper.
Lynn will probably never not get rid of that magic bow for Shahana. She gets a magic weapon, even after he leaves.
That's just a permanent attunement slot or permanent infusion used up, huh? Until you die.
Die.
She gets to keep it for 4 days from memory. After
So-
that point.
That's after I
So
die.
we have an
After
indicator
you die.
of when Lynn dies.
4 days at before
Oh yeah, I still have
infusing runs out.
It would be
for some reason.
It'd be 5. I think.
I forget what exactly it's based off of. It's based off
Proficiency
of...
modifier, I think.
Yeah. That's still 4 at the moment. No, it's 3 right now.
4 days after he returns home, the thing wears off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If you have any way to write out a character, it's definitely going to be that.
That's actually a really scary thing to
Intelligence.
have. Can you imagine, like, you have an NPC
Intelligence
that the
modifier,
player
not-
pointed to or something that's kind of like, the person, and then shit goes down and all of a sudden the infusion disappears?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. It's... And
Because you don't know if they moved it over themselves or if they're dead.
it's a fantastic way to give an absolute sense of dread.
Mm-hmm.
It's intelligence modifier.
Oh, intelligence modifier. That's potentially 6
No,
after a
5.
while. 5 right now. Potentially 6 if you go for the ESI.
No, it's
Nah.
before. Right. I am.
His max is currently
Including-
21.
Oh, it's 21. I thought it was what, too.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
If I include the ASI, it would be 5.
Okay. I should probably take this time to get the actual encounter loaded.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
You know why
No, that's entirely on me.
out
Well,
is
I
that
included
you
it.
have the actual encounters table that you can set up, and you can drag the tokens from that and then delete them, and then whenever you need to, you can just pull up the encounter, hit generate, and it throws in the combat tracker, it throws it on the map for you automatically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I like a lot of chapter 2 was like that.
Yeah, I figured the skeletons were like that.
Oh yeah. There was only a bit of overlap.
It was a recent thought because I had done that for the Wyvern battle map that you guys didn't go to because goddamn persuasion rolls, am I right?
Alright.
I was about to say, and then we also had the really cool blue map that I just went, nah.
And I need to go a little further back into my notes. All the way back to part 2.
Oh, no.
Remember when Rambu just
We're
Thanos
in part 4.
a bunch of Hey Devon, remember when Rambu Thanos a bunch of skeletons?
Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
I don't think Devon's back.
I don't think so either.
Bless you again.
I'm coughing, not sneezing, but thank you.
Oh, okay, because it sounds like a sneeze.
I don't think my mic can pick up sneezes. If it does, they're a lot lighter pitch.
Everyone ready to burn? Hell yeah!
Yes.
Alrighty, and
Man, if only we got the potions from Minolin yet.
On the
Oh,
other
Not
side of the
Minolin,
fort is a
there you go.
Celia.
on the other side of the fort is a burnt corpse of a runner with a bag full of potion.
Yeah,
It's the
that'd be
postman.
convenient.
It's the runner man. The
The
postman.
the postman. I couldn't think of the word.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, that is set, and I think everything else I need is set currently, except for two things.
Get that.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
And also put you. Oh, jeez. Stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 Interesting that didn't roll yours. Not that that's important. Because you're getting this effect. I'm just gonna preemptively roll your initiative. God damn, Shahana.
What day is this, by the way, after traveling back? Is this like the...
We are on the 25th of Darun.
When did we start traveling back?
Well, effectively the previous day.
Okay. Gotcha. Sending stones are not recharged then yet.
No, it automatically recharges.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Let me check.
I have it to recharge on effectively long rests. I believe they also work at dawn, basically.
So yeah, it's dawn specifically. So they are recharged then.
Mhm.
Cool.
You are set to that, and you need to be set to the same. I set that to off, like a fool.
Can't wait to have a sending stone for Caladalia, so we can have a magic consultant hotline. For a fee, you have to pay for the collect call yourself.
Devon, are you back?
It's like it's a sending stone with a number that has a... You must pay 500 rupees to make this collect call.
It's the way of the future.
Yeah.
I guess we're still waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have everything that I need except for actually putting you on the map. There we are. And okay. And you'll go over here. Are you actually named? Okay, yes, you are. Good, good, good. Yes.
Ooh, Johnny. No, kill him.
Kill him now. Do it.
Do it.
Okay. We will wait for Silver. I don't know what Devon's doing. And let's try to size this to see if you assume it fits. Okay, it's perfect. Got it. Fantastic. Just a lot of quiet, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Great.
Great.
I'm sad I can't actually like audibly sip my tea because of the container I use doesn't support it. Let's take the lid off.
There we go.
Don't mind me almost choking. Ah, yes. My leaf juice, milk, water with sugar.
Indeed.
We have one that's missing. Silver. Oh, there's a Devon.
Hi, I'm alive.
Hello.
Click.
Hello. Click.
Okay. Still waiting for Silver to get back.
Devon, were you here when I commented on, remember when Rambu Thanos a bunch of the skeletons twice?
I was not here for that comment. I do remember that happening, though.
I distinctly remember Shane was like, I thought you were gone that day. And Shane was like, I don't want to use 2, but I'm going to use 2.
I think I used the second one. Didn't I?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Down in the grounds? I believe so.
I'm back.
Okie doke. I think we
That
are.
took longer.
I think we are
Right.
ready to get back into it. Okay. So, yeah. You guys see the dragon flying overhead, releasing a burst of dark fire, scorching the ground.
Hellfire.
There is a I need everyone to roll me perception.
Okay. Did you switch back from break time, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Wisdom is a useless stat.
That's a nat 20, Bisht.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
see if I can roll it.
Take a Triforce point. You definitely see.
I'm at 20 and now 19 today.
Okay. There is a lot more going on than just this, frankly, mythical creature. Sure, you've seen some dragons. You've seen a underground dragon. Fire-breathing dragons are things of fairy tales. What you all see beyond that is there's fighting occurring.
Oh.
You know, one side is probably the soldiers of the camp, but there's a second party they're fighting against.
What do they look like?
You cannot see from here.
Okay. Steer threats. The dragon up there and someone fighting the camp. Gotta make it quick. What decision do we want to make immediately? Go in and see what's up there, and then see if the dragon's a bigger danger, or
Effectively.
Let me just get the daily stuff on people, by the way, because I forgot to do that.
Okay.
how high are some of these houses, by the way? Like buildings. they-
Not
they-
high at all. It's really just a camp of tents.
Okay, it's tents.
You do notice that on your side, the wall, a part of the wall appears to be bashed in.
Is it like a proper sturdy wall?
Yes, it has a large stone base and then a wood top.
Okay, we're not in combat order, are we? Right now.
No.
okay.
I do want to have everyone roll me initiative right away, though.
Oh,
Okay,
I
no.
dragged the 15 onto you. You don't get the 15. I'm sorry, Lynn.
This is fine.
Wow, my rules
is-
are good and bad.
That is a nat 20, Conrad, on that. Okay.
Oh boy.
They're,
That
wow.
might be a point.
Because you
I
definitely
think
needed the
20
nat 20 on that.
Well, yeah, I'm not fast
All
enough.
right. Okay. Look, the couple got the same.
Man, you'd figured I'd roll higher on this. honestly.
Hyle and Shahana
Oh.
got the same initiative. They're the power couple.
I need to
This
manually set up Shahana's because any of those effects actually only.
So does that make you and Eon a couple?
We're best
No.
friends.
They're bros.
Heterosexual roommates.
They
And they were
and
roommates.
they were roommates. Listen, they were very good friends.
They were
Yes.
very good friends. Insanely good friends, even.
Okay, so
You could almost call Eon a brother to me. That's
Correct.
why Hyle's best man.
the dragon appears to be flying pretty high above above the camp, only swooping down to release flames every once in a while, almost
Right,
as if
Rambo,
it has
I
a
need you to-
recharge.
I need you to not 20 a guiding bolt on this bitch.
Got it.
Get right on it.
Cast as high as possible.
What's the range of guiding bolt?
Out.
120.
It's certainly higher than that.
It's
Out.
certainly
Really?
higher.
Do the rook. I need you to outdo the rook.
Hmm.
Be the better Twilight Cleric.
Okay,
I also didn't prep that spell.
Oof.
wonderful.
Don't worry,
No,
you
right?
can fly.
But you can fly.
I can also fly.
Uh,
Technically.
And dim light or darkness, remember?
Not for well. It just activates in dim light or darkness. After that, I'm fine.
Yeah.
What time is it?
I want to say it's getting closer to like 9 o'clock
9 at night.
AM or PM?
p.m.
PM?
Oh no! I realized something out of character.
So it's closer to night.
That dragon is. I think I know who that dragon is.
Oh, I wonder.
Oh, she
Who could
hates us.
possibly guess?
She hates us.
Good guess.
It's a really fun dusk.
I literally only know one dragon in this setting.
Caledalia, you multi-legged bitch.
Caledalia.
Or no, the Miniland,
No.
sorry. I have them right next to each other in my brain. Combine the lines.
Switch up my brain.
Cross the
Miniland,
Okay.
you multi-legged bitch. Get down here.
Alrighty. So, what are you guys doing?
Running towards the soldier.
What
We
I'm going to
go-
do is actually take a high ground advantage on top of the walls to see the situation before anyone would be able to get there.
Okay, you're going to climb the walls as with your stupid monk speed.
Yeah. Action dash, if need be.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys definitely arrived there not being noticed by either side. They seem to be preoccupied within the walls. As you get closer, you see there are several bodies surrounding the gates, and the whole very much dead. Hyle, you climb up this rather tall wall. Though there's enough there that I won't make you roll any checks for ledges to grab on. So, looking on the inside, you see that yes, the soldiers are fighting. A lot of people in red clothing and masks.
Oh, and this is before everyone else gets there, right?
Yep.
Shahana's with everyone. I immediately pull out the sending stone and go, we have Yiga fighting against the camp, to Shahana. Let everyone know. I will tick off the usage of that for the day.
Gotcha. Somebody looks up to Hyle. Shahana turns to the group and informs them of this.
Inform him to. Did we tell anyone of importance in Central about this happening? We didn't have a chance, right?
Hey, Rambu.
Recharged.
They would have recharged by now, so you would have.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to let that mage boy know that there's a dragon?
Well, we don't have one specifically for him.
No, but Rambu.
But we have a Rambu.
We have a Rambu.
Yeah, yeah,
We
Rambu.
have a Ram.
And
We have the Rambu phone.
I don't know how specifically helpful Impa would be knowing this, but at least Geralt has like some connection.
But drops from the sky with a fireball.
I'm gonna go ahead and let Joralf know about this. As well, if I have the opportunity to. I'm imagining this real quick.
Yeah, if it's Yiga, we go right to Impa and just let her know what's going on.
Right to Impa.
I will. Well, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're messaging Impa?
Oh wait, you have a stone to her, don't you?
I do.
Yeah,
Shahana does have a response, by the way, if you wanted her to tell anything.
Okay. She'll speak into the stone. Do you say this to Shahana, Rambu? Like,
sorry, what?
The whole you're gonna call.
Yep.
Whatever plan you have, if you want to relate to Shahana, so I know who to use my stone for.
Well, if you have one going to Impa, just make save the spot.
You want to play the spot?
Is my worry.
Yeah. I didn't know if you want to do it simultaneously or not. Or Geralt and Impa.
Impa gets two simultaneously. What the?
Gotcha.
She's very confused.
Contact whoever, we need to move.
Okay. Contacting Geralt first and going, we just arrived at the what is this place called again? Gerudo Fort. It's under attack by a dragon in metal arm. Okay, wait, hold up. Let me work out first. We just arrived at the Gerudo Fort. It's under attack by Yiga and a giant dragon in metal armor. Assuming it's Minilin. The I don't know her proper title. That's 22. And in fact, I'm going to make this easy. I'm sending the exact same message to Impa as well.
Gotcha.
Word for
You
word.
get from Joralf. We received a distress call over an hour ago. There is a battalion on its way.
Perfect.
Do your best to stop any bloodshed further. Further bloodshed. Shit.
Yoda.
He used
Oh
additional
no,
words.
I'm just wasting words at this point, aren't I?
I am very.
God sending is my favorite still.
All right, just remember to turn around before you get out of.
Yeah. Limited telepathy and sending are always great to have it cut off in the middle and points.
Yep.
You get from Impa. If that fucking mage weren't gone, I'd be there in an instant.
Yep.
Do your best, keep her safe.
Back up.
I had one for Harkin too, but I don't think there's anyone else who could teleport. Otherwise, I'd say I'll cover fees if you want to get Impa to teleport there.
Okay. So that's
You know
that.
what?
I mean, we know a person that sells magical items, but we don't know if she does anything.
I'm gonna
We know
say.
she's a mage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. You've already spent a good amount of time doing this. If you try to go any further, you will be spotted.
Yeah, I spent the amount of time that it would have taken for the guys to start getting there.
Okay. So you guys are at the, where do you want to enter? The main gates, which are also blown open, or the big old hole in the wall?
Gates.
Okay. Gotcha.
You just walk right in.
Midland, you multi-legged bitch, get down here and fight us like a real man.
All right, Kakariko Village night. I know it's night, but this is not fitting right now.
Going through, you feel the wind from the dragon just soaring down, blowing fire, burning several soldiers as the dragon swoops back up. As you guys enter,
Woo-hoo.
you see in a clearing ahead of you, there is a bunch of soldiers being finished off by a group of Yiga. Can I establish your guys' marching order?
The speedy boys in front.
Would I have enough time to catch back up?
I would say so.
Okay. Wherever Shahana is, I'll remain next to her.
Alright, she'll stay probably mid.
Bring up the rear.
Closer to the back.
Always.
Gotcha.
Flying in the middle.
Flying in the
Will
middle?
be up
Okay.
front
Fly me
with
to
his
the
increased
middle.
movement speed.
Indeed.
I
So...
was probably a little bit toward back. Probably also by Shahana.
Alright, I'll just share with you the map that you guys are working with.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, let's go.
We got map. It's never a good
Map.
thing. The attack.
And Cam cannot see it.
Take
Oh, wait.
that, Cam.
Well, I don't really know what's going. Oh, I have a. Hold on. I have a mask on.
Oh.
Delete that mask. Or not? That's weird.
Oh wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's
I'm not
very
really-
weird how the top and bottom are just forever in shade.
I really don't know why that's occurring, actually.
I
Shouldn't
wonder
be.
Thematic. This is the only amount of area we need. Who cares about
if
the
I go
top?
into
All
it,
window dressing.
does it clear it if I go into it?
Oh no, horse bombs.
Well,
Oh,
let's see.
Wee.
No.
No.
Doesn't
no,
do anything.
apparently not. Shrug.
Okay.
the time.
Stop you. Alright, feel free to position yourselves how you are going to while I set the map up
Oh, God.
proper.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
Oh
trying.
god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no.
Oh jeez, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh no.
Having
Oh.
flashbacks to the exploding horse on Hatano Island. Lynn says this.
Don't forget to move Hyle.
Yeah, that's why I've been
there
trying
are
to-
so many goddamn things. I'm just gonna move
okay.
you there. What is this? What is this order?
What is
I
this
was-
feeling?
It's the bow and arrow order. Rambu's the arrow. Pointing the wrong direction.
Oh wait, he's
Launch.
flying, so actually I'll be on this side.
I will be out of the way so Conrad can stinger ASAP.
Okay. There we go. All right. Gotcha. For fuck's
Oh.
sake. Okay.
Just
So
let
Okay.
Shade move us by this point.
this is it. That's what you're getting.
I'm satisfied
that's
with
your
my
thing.
position.
Good enough.
10 feet above the ground. Gotcha.
10 feet above the
Um,
ground, above the-
so-
You're
Let
an
me
aerial
sh-
target.
Let me show
Dragon's going
you
after you.
exactly what's going on.
And then it's just all red.
Bam.
Bang,
Madame.
Oh,
Bam.
bam,
Soldier,
Bam.
soldier,
Bam. Bam.
bam,
soldier,
bam.
soldier,
Whoop.
fanatic.
He disappeared.
I was
Bam.
waiting for banana.
Banana,
Banana. Banana.
banana,
Banana.
Banana.
Big banana.
Banana. Banana.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
That's a lot of bananas. But I mean, cultists, we dealt with at like level 3.
fanatics and cultists we dealt with early on.
Oh,
I don't
we're
think we're
missing a
gonna-
couple. We're missing a couple. Where'd you go?
Where's Grisheth?
Who knows?
Who knows?
He's on the dragon, of course.
The dragon would be trying to kill him.
Hey, Eon.
Yeah,
roll,
exactly.
roll perception.
Okay.
Oh no.
Is he invisible? Who knows? He has demonstrated the ability to be.
Okay. There are figures on the dragon.
Oh, of course there are. There's people on the dragon, of course.
So, this is the
Oh.
situation.
Mm-hmm.
Survive.
We're going to the top of the initiative. Conrad, because who's surprised?
Okay.
Are you guys surprised?
I don't know why I like this, because at the same time, I don't like to move first in initiative, but I guess I'll do that.
All right. Gotcha.
I mean, you get free stinger on that man.
I do, but I also hate being first, because I like to watch what other people do.
Don't have
I
such
mean,
a high
you-
bonus then.
Garbo.
The mistake in the creation of the character.
Garbo, think about it this way: you have everyone else's turn to figure out what to do now.
I do. Good.
That even misses a cultist.
Yeah, they have, like, I think 13 or something.
Alright.
I think they have like 12.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
It's all the nat 20s. They're coming to get you.
They're coming to get you. You can't kill a cultist.
Alright, then I'll move back one.
Alrighty. Gotcha. So Conrad,
He's like, ah!
Conrad coming in. This cultist is very much on alert as it is just finished lighting this tent ablaze. Dodges out of the way of your stinger.
Are there any wagons that are on fire?
Why?
Why do you want to know?
I want to know if your wagon is on fire.
Yep.
All right. Foot
Lynn
soldier.
fucking-
Wait.
Lynn's fucking dead.
Wow. Holy.
It got a 23.
That's why I was like, holy. That's surprising.
What a guy. Oh, hey, a
Um,
lady.
Guy.
is currently standing atop the scaffolding of the tent, which is very impressive. Ultimately, has this has a bow out. That is not supposed. Oh no, that is right. Never mind.
That's gotta be a light.
Is immediately going to make an attack against Conrad. That is an 8. That is a miss with an 18. Second attack. That is a hit with a 20.
Oh
It
boy.
does not get sneak attack because an ally is not within 5 feet. deals this damage. As 2 arrows fire at Conrad.
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
Wait a minute.
Hyle doesn't get multiple dice for multiple arrows.
These are also D4s.
That's true.
I should steal her
And-
bows so I can get dice.
Gotcha.
Give me the power.
Okay. So before this cultist turn, the dragon is set to skip turn. It swoops down
Oh no.
and swoops back up, dropping off 2 figures.
Oh no.
Where are you?
Do it.
Give me this help. That's
Do it.
Bladesman. Bladesman.
That's Bladesman. That's another Bladesman. Cool. No calling Grisha an asshat.
Oh no.
This is an asshat.
They
Just call him an asset anyway.
And
they
the
just
thing-
tell him from
morally the
behind
right
and
thing to do.
stab Lynn.
He's a very polite asshat. He's an asshat on the list.
Hyle says, "Man, Grisha, what an asshat!" They teleport behind and stab Lynn
let's see.
for some
Where
reason.
are you? Unfortunately, I don't have the thing that can help me with that. 46. Okay.
To the 46. To the bottom right of Bladesman 21.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I know.
Okay,
30, 35, 40,
good because I lied. It's just
65.
It's
Hmm.
12.
I know.
How far can it get? So, okay, it has to go really freaking far to get over to Conrad. Alrighty, so it's not doing that. Instead, what's the range of this? 60 feet? Okay. How far are you? It is going to get over here. And it is going to and this Yiga wearing a mask similar to the other two. Well, to all the other Yiga, though in more of a robe-like attire. Is going to hold out his hands and speak a word. As you need to make this. That's not 20.
Take the try for
Power word suffer.
Oh, good.
Howard, no.
Our word.
That is definitely a roll to get over a DC 11 hold person.
It was necessary.
It was necessary. It's always necessary to flex.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Gotcha. Cultist is over here. Is gonna make his way over.
Wow, there was a lot that got above a 20.
Yeah. Last one though.
No.
5,
Don't you know the
10,
Blade one was the
10,
start of
15,
many?
20, 25, 30.
Many combats.
So he's going to teleport over. No, hold on.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. He teleports within range that he can actually start running. Using
Wait, that's
his
the wrong
instant
one.
transmission. What?
That is 9.
That is
That's
9. You're right.
That
I
one.
read a 9. That one?
I was like-
Okay. You
I was
are less than useful.
That's why I was like, what do you mean? Holy, that thing has a long
30.
teleport.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You cannot make it to anyone, so you are going to use the dodge action. Eon.
Away. We know the routine for the beginning. It's gonna be a wage.
I
and
will
it's
like
gonna
the
be a
wage.
And then it'll be a 20 for
Like
even
the
5 extra.
Alrighty.
I almost grabbed the wrong one. I take this.
That's a hit.
hopefully die,
Who needs
Going from
Stinger?
and then I'll move from here because I still have my other attack. Right, I can do that. I can take my other attack after.
Yeah, you can move.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
See,
This.
cultists are easy. I like to think that
Yep.
Okay, so it was a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
I'd like
Conrad
to
really
think
lucked
that
out.
Eon's rage is just him doing the whoa
Oh wow, that
whoa
one survived.
from Highlander.
Goddamn.
Wait, did I use the right thing? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I oh yeah, they random help, don't they?
Yep.
I was in
That's
like,
all you
oh.
can do.
Yeah. We'll turn.
Alrighty. Lynn.
Hello. 1 second. I'm gonna go up to this boy.
Alrighty. He is currently actually like 5 feet above the ground. Still within range.
Okay. I'm gonna give him a smack.
Okay. Give him a smack. That's a miss.
Mm-hmm. Ah, heck. Smack number 2.
That's a hit.
Die.
They don't have any fun reactions.
Cool. Cool. Suffer and die. I'm pushing him off.
You're pushing him off. Alrighty.
Oh no, he gets
is,
speared by a tent.
and he's going back 5 feet off the tent. He
Does he
lands
fall
on his
for-
feet.
Okay.
That's only 5 feet.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm gonna go here. Fuck you.
Okay. Really going for the cultists, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The least dangerous of them.
I
No,
mean, I was
I
just
have
physically
something I
going
want to
down a
do.
line.
I just need
Get the
I
action
need
economy
him
to go
do-
down.
I was
Yeah,
physically just
exactly.
going down a line.
Actually, wait. No, I'm going there.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, that's me.
That's you?
Mm.
Gotcha. Alrighty. That foot soldier's going. Because of course it is.
Yep.
Which it is going... Oh, he is going to go ahead and give you a shot. That's a nat 1. No, it's not a nat 1. It rolled off a nat 1. It was an 18 for a miss.
All right, I'm gonna repost him.
You're gonna
Range attack?
repost from that distance?
A ranged attack?
Oh, it was a bow. It was a bow. Okay, never mind.
He just stabs the horse in front of him, hoping it blows up, but it doesn't.
And shoot 2. That's a nope. That is all it can...
I give
It
him.
is-
I gave him the French middle finger, whatever it is.
It's probably just the fucking middle finger.
Probably.
35.
You wanna see
No,
the
but
world?
but
So he
specifically the French
teleports.
middle finger is the fucking middle finger.
Teleports there. And let's see. 5, 15, 20. Goes over there. Alrighty. Cultist.
Okay, the one that you
Now it's
thought
9.
was-
5, 10, 30.
Oh.
Going to teleport there, and move. Fuck. And move over there. Hi, Eon.
Oh no.
Die.
No.
19.
Wow. Lucky that.
1d6 slashing. 2. You
Wait,
didn't
do
actually
my
put the
range?
effect on you.
Oh, I know I forgot to do something. No wonder I would have done more damage too.
You would have done 2 more damage.
That killed him.
I thought I clicked it, but I guess I
probably
didn't.
not.
Oops. Or
Number 6. No.
should I change that to 1, or is it a? I didn't do it. So who cares?
Yeah, change it to 1. Only fair.
Okay.
A solid 1 damage as it tries to slash into your chest. looks up at you. Oh shit. Foot soldier. Hey, look. Going to use his teleports to get up here.
Oh, he's on the wall of invisibility.
He's on the wall of invisibility.
Indeed. Alright, and it's going to start making its attacks. Attack 1.
So I
Nope.
did a quick Google, and that the thing I just sent is actually one of the French middle finger. They don't do the little wave thing,
That's a
but
vicious sickle.
the holding your arm like that.
20. Sneak attack! Here we go!
Oh,
Oh my god!
2 damage.
No, it was like
It's
six.
6.
Wow.
So 12.
Wow.
Let me show you speed style.
Alrighty. No context. Fanatic.
No, of course not.
26,
Okay,
okay.
we had fanatics here too. I didn't even know this.
Yes. They're the
Yeah.
ones that were casting spells.
Because they look the
Is
same.
going.
Oh no.
I'm just constantly readjusting where I can hit the most of
Okay.
them at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Is gonna go up here.
Hmm.
And is going to do the same thing.
Please no.
I'm in danger.
Take this. Wow.
Oh, I rolled over so many good numbers.
Guess
Why did you-
who's paralyzed?
Oh my goodness.
If you rolled
Fine.
that 13, you would have succeeded.
It's fine. They have to hit me to crit.
They have to hit me to crit.
Do they get advantage on this one? I forget.
I think so.
Paralyzed? I believe so, yeah. So Cultist, the one next to Eon, is going to simply try to do a slash. That's 19 to hit. That is a hit.
Nice.
Dealing 2 damage. It one-ups the other guy.
Well, you know what to do.
I've been
Literally.
fighting on it since the beginning.
Hit the boy
Bladesman.
who's trying to cast.
Yeah.
The Bladesman.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
We're
You are.
Let's see.
like,
probably
he's gonna
counts.
retire. Lynn dies.
Lynn dies instead. Fuck your plans.
like the next, like we have this whole sweet moment,
Let's
and
see.
the next
Alright,
next session's called "The Death of L," and we're like,
The death of L.
Death of L.
because they don't want to say
so-
it, but it's very clear.
The Bladesman
Mm-hmm.
Gonna cast magic.
is going to move over here, and then it's going to disappear in a bunch of red talismans as it appears above you
No.
Yeah.
He's jump striking you.
No.
and brings
Yeah.
and brings down its blade upon you.
Yeah. He actually has a decent hit, which is why I'm in danger with him.
Hot?
It's advantage.
Nope.
Did he miss?
That was a 4 and an 8. It still
Dude.
needs to register real quick.
Dude.
It's got a 16.
Full plate.
Full plate.
Full plate.
Okay. That sucked. And that was using your instant transmission.
You can see it in my eyes because I can't move, but I'm looking very smug.
You see, they're not holding the wind cleavers like they are in Breath of the Wild. They're holding 8-foot long blades. So no dachis.
No launchers.
Okay. So
They have
Helm
8-foot
Splitter
long
didn't
blades
work,
only?
so it's just gonna use an 8-foot long blade. That is a 26.
It's a
That's a
16
hit.
pulled.
Take this damage.
Youch.
Just gotta roll a thing real quick. Okay. That is because it missed the first attack. It doesn't get its special third attack.
Ooh. Suck it.
Cultist. 19. It missed.
Suck it.
So they have a +4.
Yeah. They have to get a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, so that's that. Mm-hmm. Rambu.
You know, is it even worth doing the
Random bullshit kill.
is it even worth doing? I think we're fine, really.
Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything too crazy this minute.
For now, yeah, we'll just save it. Let's just these
Yeah,
guys.
but say I wouldn't always be popping that first unless we're fighting something we know.
Let's just go for a good old fashioned. They're probably fairly dexy, so let's just go for the wisdom save. Okay, asshole.
That was.
I see how it
They
is.
have a flat. I roll a 19.
God damn.
Damn.
Why? Suffering.
The game hates you.
The
And of course, we
game
know
does hate me.
Shade's not lying just to be an ass because it does the roll automatically.
Everybody, this is just what happens when you commit to saving throw stuff. Everybody
Listen.
just always saves.
They have the statistics of Sheikah cultists, which only gives them a bonus to dexterity.
I
And
know. That's
one
why
other
I was
ability
like,
score.
let's do the wisdom thing. Gosh, diggity dang it. Oh well, that's it. That's the turn. I ain't really got any bonus actions.
You
Okay.
don't have the monk stick?
Foot soldier is going to
Foot
give
soldier.
Lynn a shoot.
Mm-hmm. At least he can't crit.
Oh, no, he crit.
That was a 23.
Okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That was minimum damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack. That was a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do minimum damage again.
Yep, I'll take it. Probably don't do the thing.
It's only
Probably
48. Oh, I mean 44.
48 would be a little bit
That's
more.
why I said don't do the
That
thing.
would be a little more significant. And
he's got-
that was 18 damage.
No.
And because it hit twice, it gets a third attack.
Woo!
I didn't give it sneak attack. I'm a fool.
Gasp.
And it missed. I didn't give it sneak
Woo.
attack. Sucks.
Sucks. Good for Lynn. Sucks for them.
So I was waiting to use the 2d6 on the sneak attack, but you never did.
Mm-hmm. Bisht.
Well,
Wow.
Bisht.
Bim.
Muted.
Ah, fantastic. Every stinking time.
Every time.
Every time, man. See where this is gonna get
So-
dropped on top of.
Yeah, above the dragon, a storm cloud appears.
How high?
As I almost accidentally cast Lightning Fury instead of Call Lightning. That would be bad. Just let me fireball my party. Centered on self.
That was a nat 20 from that one guy.
There's a one fail
Damn.
in that fanatic.
Why did you go for them?
Because there are three of them.
Two fanatic.
Two.
There's three people there. Two fanatics and a foot soldier.
Bet more.
Oh,
hope
I couldn't tell the third one was there because it was red
Yeah.
on red.
Ah,
Okay.
ooh, not
Oh.
good at all.
Those were both fanatics. Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Ah, crap, they're coming for me for my dice rolls.
The dice police says, "Come, you are ordered to stop."
Stop rolling garbage. Alright, gotcha. I'm gonna advance then. Going up 5 feet and forward 25 feet.
Alrighty.
If I can remember
I got
how
you.
to scroll my thing.
It's Alt.
It's Alt.
Yeah.
It's always whichever one I try last. I start rotating like a fidget spinner.
You start changing the sizes.
Can go up 5 feet and forward 30.
What? No, my fly speed is only 30.
Okay.
The angle that I'm going at would actually be slightly less than 30 feet of movement, but not by much.
Okay.
Man.
Let me real quick.
I gotta unselect you.
Okay, good. You
Flying
got it.
target.
Alrighty. That's all you can do?
Nope, that was just action and movement. I'm gonna bonus action to starry form.
Gotcha. Can you do anything the bonus action you use starry form?
Yes, when I use starry form, I can also fire a shot simultaneously.
Go ahead.
Let me throw away this die. That was not starry form's ability. That was guiding bolt.
Oh no.
Listen.
Why don't you throw away this dice side, right click?
Listen, I have a lot of things on my sheet that say star.
Yep. As
I was trying to do star map guiding bolt instead of constellation archer because I did starry form. Whoop.
Oh my.
What?
Hey. Wait.
You put it on. You put it on the Yiga fanatic, not yourself.
I mean, they were both pretty.
No, the
D4. Okay.
Nice.
I was like,
roll the D4. Alright, make sure to set that to self.
I thought it was.
Lynn yells, "I'm!" Bonks the two of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you sweet summer children! You've set me up for Green Flame Blade.
Oh no, this is a problem. Alrighty. Okay. That is all you can do. So, cultist, here we go.
Hello there.
Not to step on a dead horse.
The horse
It
explodes.
They have
Good thing
The
Glenn
way
isn't
you
paralyzed,
said
so he
that at
doesn't
the
automatically
same
fail that.
time.
They didn't
The way you
have.
said
They
that
didn't
at
have.
the
Oh,
same-
oh, 22
Okay.
for 1d6 plus 1 damage. 5 damage.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Neat.
Alrighty. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to get there. And it's going to also teleport
Oh.
above Eon.
Oh no.
They realize that they just can't hit Lynn, really.
Now, there are a bunch of people over there. That's their problem. Is going to go ahead and drop down upon Eon. They're really not going to do that, are they?
Wow.
No.
I have a-
All right, second attack. That's a solid nope. Okay. That's great. You should have used your other ability, frankly. Cultist is going to take the dodge action. It's honestly the smartest thing for it to do. Okay, Hyle.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pull out my bow real quick. Knock in 3 arrows into it. Doot, doot. We're gonna go
That's
ahead and
great.
attack. About 26. Oh wait, bonus action first. Can shot and then attack 26.
Against the shot, okay. That's a hit.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this damage on. 222 and explode and die.
Boom. Hyle seeing the first radiant arrow hit into it. You take the perfect opportunity to, while the guy is stunned, slam straight in the head.
And then we're gonna go ahead and knock another 3 in. We're going after. I need to change this music. This is not fitting at all. Kakariko Village.
Gotta have a battle playlist. That's not Kakariko.
That's a
Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and attack this one.
Soon.
AC was 12, right?
For the cultists.
Oh. I'll spend a focus aim to make that 14 if need be.
14. Let me just double check.
For a fanatic.
For a fanatic. Where are you? There you are. That'll hit.
Okay.
For whom the
Fanatics are not
tower
fun to deal with, but I don't want to blow through my key points at the same time.
Gotcha.
Suffer and die.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot to put the extra damage. That should be an extra 6.
Extra 6 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Which you are that one? Okay. Got it.
Oops.
Okay. That's you?
Yeah, just turning my facing indicator. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Shahana. Snak.
Sorry.
Might be a good idea to go after the Fanatics first. We don't want Lynn to get any more ganged up.
Understood.
I'll be fine.
I really wish I
She
used my healing
is-
on you, but I was waiting for sneak attack.
Pulling out a bow. Well, already has her bow out. Is going to make she's going to use a focus shot right away.
Mm-hmm.
To do a attack against Fanatic 2. You didn't need it.
Didn't need it.
And she's going to use Stunning Shot against it. Because she can't use Sneak Attack.
Mm-hmm.
See if she needs it. Yes. So second attack. Stunning Shot first. Yeah, it succeeded that, so she's just gonna go for a second attack. Shibbity bop. That is a 24 to hit, dealing that damage. Oh my god, Shahana's just killed a person for the first time.
Oh,
For the first time?
For the first
first
time.
time. Yeah.
Is this our first confirmed kill?
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn. Shahana's got a taste for blood.
Oh, that doesn't feel good.
It doesn't get better.
She says that quietly.
Oh.
You are a solid 35 feet
30
away
feet
or so.
away.
I
I've got the
believe.
perception for it.
Would we have even noticed her ever do a kill?
You guys haven't you guys haven't fought anything as far as you know human with her.
Okay. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
right
okay.
by her, so it's just
Okay, yeah. So I would make a guess. This is probably your first go because I doubt Ember let her.
immediate responses. Oh, first time on a person.
You'll learn to put it out of your mind rather quickly.
Just
Especially
don't
when they're
pay
trying to kill you.
attention. Don't just tell me.
Cultist.
Cultist!
Here we go.
Oh, this is going to be very interesting on my turn.
Take this.
So many options, right?
That's an 8.
I'm going to repost that
Okay.
if I can find it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, Lynn.
Yes.
It's I keep saying it, because it was literally just a eye on a background.
They.
They swing
Individual.
their blade down upon you. You immediately you block it with the armor on your arm, the arm guard, and stab in the gut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cultist.
Cultist.
Run away!
No.
Hey, cultist.
Hi, Eon. Hada. Rolled off of a nat 20, rolled off of a 14, got an 8.
Oof.
Good, Anakin.
Alrighty, top of the turn order. Conrad,
Let
what's
the
up?
hate flow
Alright.
through you.
Oh boy. Okay. So like that.
Sure. Shibbity bop.
See, ba-da-bop.
Grab our window. We will try this again.
That's a hit.
It's a hit. Okay. So then, where's the other effect?
If this was a cultist, this would be overkill.
I think it's necessary. It's a reasonable amount of kill.
Necessary. The man. Rolls.
Yeah, you stab this. You charge forward and stab this guy in the side. He winces forward in pain, and then looks back at you, Conrad.
Oh boy. Okay, so I can't tell if the heart thing isn't showing or not, because sometimes it doesn't. But does he still look fine?
He still looks relatively okay.
Okay.
You also hover over and see what their dot shows, or
Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna
These
hit
guys
him
are
with.
chunky.
And just ignore that because I forgot to do it last turn.
Mhm.
Then I'm gonna hit him with it. So there's the second charge anyway.
oh my,
That's a nat 20.
man! Imagine that not using the sneak attack with the first one.
Okay.
That would have been spicy.
Effect.
We might be able to see his
Super
heart in a
spice.
moment.
I think so.
Oh right. Where's the save?
Roll the damage first.
Okay. And take that.
God,
Mmm.
there it is.
Oh, now I can see it.
Mmm. Tasty.
Tasty.
And then enjoy your deck save.
Mom.
It's exceeded that.
Okay. I still have 5 feet of movement, so I will move back 5, and that's all.
Oh yeah, they don't have proficiency in these saves, do they? Because I didn't give it to them.
Oh.
I made these stat. Remember when I said I was working on Yiga stat blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it these guys?
You're fighting them now.
Man, that's all your
I
720s, isn't it?
Alrighty. That's all you can do. So where Foot Soldier. Conrad's a problem. That can be dealt with by the Bladesman. So attacking Eon. Miss with a 16. And it's gonna go for Conrad. Miss with a 7. Dragonflies around, burning another part of the camp. Which actually, I'm going to finally actually track your breath weapon.
Just grab the
What?
dice.
I think the finally part's what got me there.
Yeah.
Your turn is on, but you can still grab the dice and all. On the recharge on it.
Where are you? There you are. I just need to double click the recharge. The R5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fnatic is over here, so it is going to go ahead and You know what would be funny?
What?
If this save was what's this thing's range? Might need to get closer. It does. Going over here.
No. Oh wait, no,
Why not?
you're gonna hit the bird so he falls prone.
Hit that bird.
It's gonna Sacred Flame the bird instead.
Okay, I was like, I dare you to ask me
Yep.
a wisdom save.
I mean, you
I
failed them
defy
before.
you, God.
That was an action for a spell. It has Spiritual Weapon.
Bonk.
Not for long.
He has the bonk
Not
stick.
for long.
He's got the bonk stick.
No.
So let's just grab here. Have a Korok.
Oh no.
Curse
Korok.
it. It's next to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Summons rock. Revenge.
It's like
Chucks a
kicks you in the
spectral
shin.
Korok at you. Casually.
Just,
For every time
just
you've dropped
please,
a rock on
zombie
my head.
style.
Take
You
this.
know what else he has? My light.
18. Die. I was scared with that
Oh.
8.
So, zombie. The Korok appears and tries to give you the middle finger zombie style, but misses.
Alrighty. Cultist. Taking the dodge action. But is going to get closer with the teleport.
It's those people in like action movies that are in the background, kind of just standing, doing the hand movements.
5, 10, 15, 20. Get there. In a position. Eon. That's not combat music. There we
Oop, I
go.
was muted there for a second. I was hooray! I'm gonna wreck.
I can't remove
reckless
the
fun.
light that I gave him. Not only did I give him a
There.
d4 of extra damage, he's now lit up, even though I was supposed to be.
Man. All that side.
I got it. That's a hit.
My powers have doubled. I can now cause the arrows to come from the opponent
For the
himself.
pendant, do I have to say before I roll?
I think you just have to declare it on a hit.
If you hit, it's recommended that you do it before you roll the damage.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So just declare it on a hit.
That's
or
a
something
hit.
like that.
Make sure to
19.
expend charge if you're going to use it.
I am. I was just like, oh, it looked like a 20 for a second.
How many charges does that have again?
6.
6.
6.
That's my turn.
Okay. Which case it is Lynn.
Hello. Remember how I thought it was funny you surrounded me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was gonna get big, and then I thought, you know what'd be funnier? Hyle getting big.
Oh.
I point to Hyle, snap my fingers, and you see the magical energy get zoomed towards him, and
You
Hyle
kinda-
gets big.
You get counter. No.
You can-
They're not that high a level fanatics.
No.
The dragon looks
that's
down. No, I don't think so.
And then I'm going to second wind.
Okay.
All right.
I should probably roll
You
that before I click
Have
it off.
you have taken a bit of damage, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so my size category is now. You can change
Large.
that actually in the combat tracker.
Yeah. It's just nice to have an effect for it.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Your size.
And then action surge.
Make that token bigger.
Ha.
Ha-da-ba-ba. Big boy.
Now
On
shoot
second
your
thought.
big boy, big arrows.
There you go.
Oh, oh.
Mhm.
There
So
you go.
that it's properly set.
Yep.
And it'll give you a proper
Action surge.
action surge. All right.
I'm gonna green flame blade.
Green flame blade. All right.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh
Let me
yeah,
send.
that is like that is okay. Well, here.
My God.
And then I'm gonna have the fire jump to his Ferlazzo to the left.
So, you want to know what happens? Immolation.
I incinerate him.
Mhm.
The twilight blue that you
Okay.
see.
All right.
Civil Devon.
You see this right here? Shit.
Mhm.
Right here? That's that guy. Except on a horse.
I Ganryu Saishigakure Yamamoto this man.
Yes.
I turn him into crispy toasty toast.
Okay.
Alright, that is me.
That is you. Foot soldier. Recharges his instant transmission because Yiga like this are special.
Mhm.
There they.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is going to go ahead and shoot the bird. That not with its melee weapon. Which range? That's a 2. Second attack.
Like,
That's a 2.
I know I probably could have done something other than green flame blade action surge, but it felt good.
But green
bird.
related situation you're in.
The bird did not do.
Right. Being able to
Cultist-
actually use the extra.
Coles is going to try to slash again at Eon and has advantage on the attack, but still misses with a 16. Foot soldier recharges his instant transmission.
Mhm.
Is going to attack Eon because that seems like fun. That is a 19. Is going to use its sneak attack to deal that.
I'm glad me and Eon are doing what we're made to do.
Indeed. And then he's going to go for a second attack. Hits with a 20. There's some damage. And third attack because special sneak attack. Not special sneak attack, special multi-attack.
boy.
22. Just getting higher. Show your heart! Show your heart!
No.
No, I think not.
I think you're like 4 points off of doing
not.
that.
No, I don't think I will.
You are still in the green. That's hilarious.
It's been a while
Cultist.
since
Get
we
outta
fought
here.
people who don't like chunk Eon's raid. So this is nice.
Take this. That's a miss. Bladesman recharges his instant transmission. They keep rolling 5s and 6s, yo.
Yo.
Can they
They're-
not?
Their ranges are a little wider than 5 and 6, but they keep rolling 5s and 6s.
Mhm.
He's gonna make this simple. He's gonna stab the ground.
Oh.
which causes a fissure to erupt below you.
Okay.
Dex save.
Okay.
In
Yes.
which you take this damage.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Rude.
Reduce that by
Reducing it by 7?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was muted. Just reduced by 7.
Y'all good?
So you already reduced it, right? Or do I need to take that off?
You can reduce it.
Cool. Okay.
Alrighty.
I forget how that Lynn is chonky for a chonky for a skinny boy.
In which case, he is going to instant transmission.
Or Bishi for a chunky boy.
Oh, wow. Going to bonus action instant transmission over to the big boy.
Oh,
Made a
also,
mistake.
me and Shade mentioned this. The spirits now have a bit more form to them.
Indeed, the spirits that surround people that Eon hits.
Well.
They
They look like Orin.
Well, not specifically just Orin.
They
More
look
A little
humanoid.
bit more
Uh,
person-like.
Honestly,
Yeah.
kind of similar to the people you're fighting.
What?
Kind
Just
of.
the what there.
Like they're
What?
Sheikah.
They're Sheikah. They're not Yiga.
They're like
Uh,
Sheikah, like you would be almost like a
Anyway, not important.
silhouette.
Very important.
Silhouette. That's
This is character building.
He got abandoned.
He did.
Ow.
Time to die trying. That's a miss.
I'm gonna repost.
Okay.
I did try trying.
Time to die trying.
Words could not be spoken better today.
Yep.
Where were all of these last week?
Somewhere else.
Die in the future.
Okay. That is a very much dead. Rambu.
Yo-ho!
There is a big man with a big sword.
Big
and
man,
then,
big
and then,
sword.
and then there's a bigger man with a big bow.
No. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I refuse.
And then
Such
there-
things are not possible.
and then there's the Yiga Bladesman.
Yeah, and then... oh boy. Let's see. What do we got? Has this guy in front of Hyle taken any damage?
Has he?
I
He's
don't
not.
know.
So, no.
He's not.
He abandoned me.
He did. He got abandoned. He went, I'm out. You're not fun. You know what? Let's injure him just a little bit.
Bonk
Give him an
bonk.
injure.
Give him an injure. Give him a bonk.
Do it.
Let's bonk him. Smack. Ooh, ow.
No.
That's a 5. Well, I got it up. Hey, Jacob, bang bang.
Let's give you.
Thumb
Total
up.
though.
I don't
failed
have
to
that
total
token.
dead. Die.
Here. You can have. What can you have?
Curse Jumpa.
Wait, why did it do radiant? And it's like, oh yeah, you're a cleric.
Why did it do radiant? Cause
What did it do?
Because there's the thing where he can make the 8 radiant per turn.
It does both radiant and necrotic.
yes, I have my blessed
Yeah.
stripes. which
You can just have a Sheikah.
I can just have. Give me the Sheikah eye. Let's go.
Because it's 2d8 necrotic normally, and because you're a 7th or 8th level cleric.
I get my extra D8. Yes.
Beautiful.
my 3d8 cantrips that only level 8.
Mm-hmm. But there'll be 48 cantrips at level 10, 11.
Yeah.
already.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That is all you
Fun.
can
Wait,
do.
half of our-
So, foot soldier. Here we go.
Foot soldier. Let's go. Let's go, foot soldier.
Hey,
I'm dying.
there's a big guy over there.
Yeah.
Let's
This isn't Pathfinder. He doesn't get a negative to AC now.
let's shoot that guy. Wow, that's a 14.
That misses. You want to try again? Can
Shoot
you?
again. That's a 24.
Okay, so I'm just going to deflect missiles that roll the damage.
It's going to sneak attack.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Might make that a little more difficult, actually.
Oh man, deflecting arrows
Dibba,
that
dibba,
are
dibba.
aimed at my heart is harder than deflecting arrows that are aimed at my
You
chest.
can do that. That is perfectly within bounds of something you can completely deflect. That's a
That's a cast. Why is there a cast on it? Hold up. There could be another
just
ability on it.
there's either I think there's a table that I gave you.
Table.
It might be in the ability.
Is it in the ability itself?
Or hold on. Where are you?
There's-
Deflect missiles. There's the. Oh yeah, there's a in the ability in the actions tab. There's a table.
Where's the table?
Here. If you got there, you go.
I don't think I
plus
take any
10.
damage.
You take a
He only did 12 to me.
only did 12.
Yep. I haven't taken wounds yet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you catch that arrow.
This is mine now. You're going to think
Well,
about that.
You actually catch both those arrows in one hand. Because there's two
Oh,
arrows.
cool. Can I just
Property.
put that in the quiver?
Property of worst fight ever. Return to Sunder.
They
Can I
are
just-
they're smaller than your quiver right now.
Okay, I'll drop them behind me. So,
Gotcha.
Just drop
They
them in the
are unbroken.
gotcha. I'll write down that there's 2 unbroken arrows for later.
Okay. That is all it can do. Bisht.
It's Bisht time. Alright, so really sorry about this, Eon.
Oh my god.
But, statistically speaking,
He's bringing down the thunder or the lightning.
it is lightning. Let's click the cast button first,
mean-
why don't we?
I'm technically metal connected to.
Oh my god.
I'm technically metal connected to the ground, so wouldn't it just fly through me super quickly? and not
You
actually
are a
hit me?
non-conductive metal.
You're
Damn it.
Yeah, you're metal, but everything inside of you is necessary for survival. So yeah, it runs right through.
So,
You
I'm progressively
did
getting worse.
like 4 damage, I think.
so that is a solid 5 in a
Oh, 5.
maximum of 30.
Unless
So
But hey, he killed
6.
2 of them.
Conrad, what you see is lightning striking down everything in the area, and 2 of the cultists are just practically eviscerated.
I like to think that Eon is just a Tesla coil in this moment. And a lightning rod.
It strikes him and then arcs out.
Yeah.
What was that,
It's
Garbo?
not a very
Honestly
thick.
surprised that killed.
Yeah, it's not a very thick bolt of lightning either. It's like rail thin. It's a piece of wire lightning coming down.
Man, I can't believe Bisht revealed the heart.
It was taken from them. He stole it.
All right. What?
Oh, was that not the end of your turn?
No,
Sorry.
no. I still have other things. to
I'm
do,
sorry.
Shane. I want to get out of here. I'm taking damage.
Are you?
You
I took
did.
damage last round. A spiritual weapon hit me. I'm getting away from that.
Okay.
For 20 feet up.
And I'm gonna shoot the guy that shot me with it. Hit me with it.
He shot the spiritual weapon at you.
That's a hit.
All right.
The
Remember,
Korok
put the
went flying
D4
out
on
the cannon.
yourself.
What? No. Frick, that's the. Why is it.
That was a critical
Why is
button.
it a crit?
What the hizity? So I had added the. Oh, okay, I have that broken. Alright, let me just.
I'm
Whatever.
going
I'll
to
just go over this one. Where'd it go?
take the.
I had all of my stuff hotkeyed and now it's broken. I don't know what happened. Oh, because it got moved into item instead of being
Yes.
I will need to set that hotkey differently then. Okay, I will just scroll down then on my sheet. There we go.
There you go. All right, now roll it,
Hello, sir.
and don't have the critical button pressed.
I
There you go.
didn't have it pressed. The thing broke. It also gave it max critical. I don't know
That's
what
just
happened.
how the critical works. Maximizes the main die.
Alright, now
That is all you can do. All right. It already recharged its its thingy. It has a 50% chance of recharging, so it's not really a surprise.
Mm.
You know, you're annoying, but
But addendum.
stabbing the ground.
Wow, it has advantage on me, but it decides to do this.
Frankly, it can do more damage like this.
True.
Okay. A fissure appears below you, and you take this.
I took 12 damage there.
Against thunder?
Yeah, I was at 28, now I'm at 40. What's 12 damage?
You shouldn't have resistance to thunder, should you?
I shouldn't, but I just...
Why do you have resistance to thunder?
I don't know. I don't. I don't have resistance to thunder.
Is there something you have?
Oh, wait, no,
on?
you have to. Never mind. Sorry.
I have because I
Okay.
saved.
Yeah, because he saved.
Thunder.
Shade, you dum dum.
Shush. All right. That is that thing, and it is going to actually leave its friend behind.
well, that's a real jerk
Did
move.
it, did
right
it
there.
also gain its teleport back?
Yeah.
This is the one that did. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought the other one did.
They both did.
That one... Oh, okay. That's why.
Instant transmissioning over here.
It's gone over there, coward.
So,
And readying its
Silver,
blade.
you know what getting big does?
Yes, I know what getting big does.
Get big.
Cool.
Cultist is going to
Fight me.
approach. Number 15. Cultist
Number
is
4.
tripping over a body.
Number 4,
Oh
Jamie.
no.
You know Jamie could probably kick some cultist ass fairly
He
easily.
absolutely could. He's busy.
He's
Hyle.
busy getting executed.
Aye. So, fun thing. When I
Mhm.
drop an item that I'm holding, it returns to its normal size. Hyle is immediately gonna go, I was planning on running over there anyways, but this saves some trouble. Hey, Shahana, try this on for size. And he's going to drop the bow for Shahana behind him as he pulls out a scimitar.
You make things complicated for me.
And I'm going to try to knock him prone with my sweet, sweet advantage, because I'm big, big boy.
Okay.
Great roll.
Not a. Should you have a D4 or something on that?
No, that's only for attacks.
Yeah,
Ah.
I get advantage on strength stuff.
Okay, gotcha. Bladesman. That's number 8 already. You don't have a bad bonus.
For once, please just fail.
Got
Why? Why does this always happen?
I don't know, man. It rolled high.
Well, let's go ahead and unarmed strike this guy real quick then.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get Agile Parry up first off. Gonna go ahead and do the damage first.
Take this paunch.
Take this paunch. Then we're gonna make him do a nice thing called a save.
Ooh!
You absolute buffoon!
Foolish man.
I put it on myself. I clicked the button to drag
You can't. You can't.
You absolute buffoon! Punch yourself in the face.
Did you already take it off me?
No, you can't. You can't channel your ki very well while big, so you stun yourself by fucking up your ki pathways.
Did you take it off me, Shade?
I didn't.
I don't see it on myself, I don't think.
Oh
That
no,
still makes
it's because you
your own
didn't.
meridians.
It's set to target, so it wouldn't go on yourself.
So we're just gonna go ahead and do a nice little thing called spending a bonus action of Flurry of Blows.
Understood.
I'm sad we couldn't get him prone for Conrad to do the finishing strike, but this is just as good.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to crit fish off of him with prone, but this works too.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy being this situation. This was your own doing. You chose to be here.
He couldn't have known.
Guess what? Shahana is going to have advantage on attacking him too.
He could have never known about this, you know?
And she gets a fun bow to do it with.
Yeah.
Let's see. If, I'm going to give her some room to do this.
Okay.
Enjoy, girl.
Okay.
My gift to you, Boo.
So she's going to knock 3 arrows.
That'll be an additional 6 for her.
Gotcha.
Is that a target or is that a self effect? It's a self. You can put that in the modifier window.
I'm just going to make her roll a...
+6 on the damage.
Just
+6 on the
modifier window for when you do the damage.
Yeah, I know. I made the damn thing.
Yeah?
She is going... I'm going to just have her roll a regular one with, what the hell are you on about?
Chris, we hear you singing.
Just going to roll the, she's going to use her focus shot still, regardless, because she doesn't trust herself that much. So she's
She
just
has
going to...
advantage right now.
Yes, she does have advantage, but still. She doesn't need to use her stunning shot.
Just sneak attack him.
Destroy him.
Destroy
but
him.
I need to account for
Make
the
him
fact that
dead.
it's not a +1 bow.
It is,
Oh no.
It's not even magic, is it?
It is magic.
Is it magic?
It is a +1 bonus, but I don't think it's...
No, it's not magic, but it's magic in your
not
hands.
magic. Well, no, the actual bow is a +1 longbow.
Yeah, but I believe I specified that it wasn't magic.
Yeah, it's not magic, was the
Yeah,
thing.
okay. So it's still a +1 bow, gotcha.
Yeah,
Not that it
still
really
+1.
matters.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know that the bonus stays the same.
Yeah, they don't resist this, so...
Mhm.
Take this. Didn't want to be that nat 20, huh? Shame.
Dang.
Still going to sneak attack, though. Take this. I didn't add the 6 damage. Gonna add the 6 damage.
Reveal more of your heart.
Add that 6 damage.
Reveal your hearts to me,
Reveal your heart to me.
Shahana says in that voice.
Dear God. No,
That
Ansem.
never works.
Oh, there went his heart. He just lost it entirely.
There we go.
There it is. Reveal your heart. Reveal
Okay.
your true form.
Second attack. Second attack.
I can't wait to unarmed strike him, kill him, and then rip off his mask and go, "Show me your true form!"
Another 3, and that's a 24 to hit. She will knock Have another 6 arrows knocked, and here you go, bud.
Here you go, buddy.
2 arrows. Right into the guy's chest.
Yeah. Guy's a porcupine. He's got 6.
Oh yeah, I suppose it would be.
Where's Johanna's reaction on using this for the first time?
This is certainly different than target shooting. Conrad, as we go to the top of the turn order.
Oh boy. Number 8 there is still stunned, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. So then I will move to there, and then 15 in.
You have literally every single a thing to be able to actually do sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. All conditions
of
have
them.
been met and
As long as
overdone.
I'm-
Just get ultra sneak attack.
And
Yep.
then that's a
Stuff like-
free. Is that a free crit, or am I misremembering how stun
It
works?
is not a free crit.
Not a
Okay,
free
it's
crit.
just advantage. Yep.
Paralyzed.
Yeah.
Well, I
hold person is terrifying.
I see.
Yeah.
Whole person is
Right.
absolutely terrifying.
And after the fanatic at first.
Oh.
Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roll again.
He was
Like, if
he
I
was
could take
certain-
hold person, I would.
He was certainly a porcupine. Now he's a holy man.
Gets better.
Haha.
It
That's
gets
a nat
better.
20.
There it is. There it is.
Oh,
It's
no.
better.
Oh no.
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
Oh yes.
You know,
That's the third one.
see, and you guys thought I was the one that was like changing the net code or whatever shit to get nat 20s.
Personally, I think I'm balanced.
Yeah. There he goes.
So, yeah, he's definitely a holy man.
He explodes.
Conrad, in with the just instant stab, and then up through the chin.
This man
Simple
has
as
no
that.
heart revealed when he chose to teleport by me. He has no heart now.
you made a bad
This man
choice,
had
I guess.
120 health
Ooh, damn.
a few minutes
Yeah.
ago
It all
out of
gambled.
game.
Got bursted.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I have 10 feet left, so I'll move forward.
Gotcha.
I will be right back here in a moment.
Hmm. Yeah, foot soldier is
Looking at his shish kebab friend.
well, shit. Let's keep on keeping on. Dropped a nat 1. Got a 4. You're just not allowed to have that special sneak attack, are you? Ha! You still missed. Okay, he saw what happened there, with the lightning.
You fool!
You fool.
You just caused your friends, your own friend, and your own death. And your friend.
Dragon once again does not recharge its dart. It's a breath weapon. Is swooping down and grabbing a soldier in its talons, claws, whatever, and immediately dropping him.
That's a lot of fall damage.
Oh, Jamie, no.
He's not here,
Hey.
remember?
Jamie might survive that fall. Now,
Yeah.
Oh,
because he totally leveled. Fanatic.
good for him. Does he have multi-attack now?
Let's go, Jamie.
I think so.
Ooh, go Jamie.
He's gonna. You know, this really does seem like an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Just gonna try to freeze the bird.
Freeze the bird.
Freeze the bird.
Freeze that
Come a little,
bird.
come a little
Freeze the
closer.
bird. Throw 'em in the
Take
freezer.
a DC 11 hold person. You
DC
You
with
can't
this
see it, but I'm giving
without
you two middle
modifiers.
fingers, just like the 2 1s on the dice.
well, you know what's funny?
What?
25 feet away.
I thought it could only move 20.
You can only move 20.
Can it
from
only
memory.
move 20? Damn.
I believe so.
Hold on.
I've cast that spell enough time.
Oh yeah, it is up to 20 feet. Shit. It's
Shit.
approaching.
Maybe it'll attack Eon.
What space were you in? You were like 5, 10, 15.
But it'll have to go down 15 feet.
I was up to the left a little. Yeah.
Up
It
to
would have to go down 15 feet.
I calculated it out, and if it goes down to 5 feet, so that it's level with people, then it only has 17 feet of movement in a
That's-
straight line.
It was right there. I think you were what, right there?
Yeah, that's where you're pointing at.
Okay. So by that right, 5, 10, 15.
You really? That was 24.
I really
That's 24.
we don't I can't
no,
change that
no,
on my
no.
maps.
That was technically 20, yeah. That was 4 spots.
I can't change that on my maps.
Well, then I could have gone further.
Count your
'Cause this was
spaces,
2
not
diagonals for me.
not the distance. That only works in Silver's game. Still gonna attack you though. That's an 8.
I'm gonna kill that man.
I mean, he is standing next to the bladesman.
He is.
Bisht just points 2 feathers at his eyes and then down to that guy.
Cultist is gonna charge forward and try to chuck his scimitar at you.
He's really desperate, huh?
Hey you! Hey you!
This guy's actually close enough that I can do this to him.
He doesn't need it, man. Hey you! Fuck you! That's a 7.
Hey, Zombie, you know what's great?
He's unarmed now.
And I can pull him to there.
Eon. What's going on, buddy? If it wants to go over to your turn, there we go.
There we go. Okay, well, I'm gonna move.
Okay. Oh, you're just gonna ignore that guy, huh?
Yeah, fuck him.
Alright, he's gonna get an opportunity attack on you.
That's fine.
Take this.
Eon, why?
Nope.
Because it's Eon.
Listen, Eon can
You just
take it.
put in the space above the bladesman. You'll be fine.
But if I pull the cultist 19 up,
If I put it above the bladesman, it still hits Eon.
Does it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hits it
Yeah,
hits the person in the middle and all 8 squares around him.
Whoa.
Well,
That is a
then.
miss.
That motherfucker
Wow,
was
surprising.
rolling.
That's a hit, though.
Do it again.
Okay. Swing, swing. Clings.
Could have
Okay, with that, I am.
done the diagonal corner and not gotten caught in the range of the effect.
you go to bed, Chris.
Yeah, well,
Okie doke.
hopping off the cool
Oh,
a
it is
little
just
bit,
like
then
off.
go into bed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I
Well,
might-
we'll tell you if Eon manages to die somehow. I doubt it,
That
though.
makes sense. Yeah, he only has here. Let me. I think I closed it.
He's
He only
only,
has
got
like,
59 hit points left.
remaining. Yeah.
Considering the amount of damage he's taken.
yeah.
Um,
And the only one that can really do damage to me is the the
Anyway.
fanatics and yeah.
You have a good night.
Hello.
Lynn.
All right. Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull him towards me.
Here's the thing. They have a flat on that. I think it did pretty good rolling a 13.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's gonna go up towards Eon.
Yeah.
So Bisht can hit all three. Then I'm gonna stand right out of range.
I can't wait for this to be the one time that Zombie rolls max on all of his die.
Yep.
Well, you did tell him that you let him know Eon somehow died.
And then I'm gonna Green Flame Blade.
Who would have guessed it would be a team kill?
And I'm also actually, I would have gone boom, boom. 1 second. Where was I?
You're up there by the horse, I thought.
Yeah.
Did you just delete your initial waypoint? What the fuck?
He's dead. He's not on the map anymore.
What did I do?
Again?
Again.
Again?
Okay.
There he is.
Okay. So I was up here, right?
Yeah, you were up there.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Alright.
Gonna Green Flame Blade and Trip Attack at the same time.
Trip attack. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Oh my, that was really.
That's certainly a hit.
Cool. 1 second.
This dude gets tripped. He's gonna have the disadvantage on the.
It's not
Yeah.
gonna be fun.
Oh, if he gets tripped, he's in danger.
He is in very big danger.
He's already in danger, man.
Oh, it gets better.
See his HP right now?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You got nothing.
No, I don't.
He might actually die even when I roll 4 damage.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's a 19 on that die.
Shame.
Okay.
Shameful.
That is me.
Okay. Foot soldier. Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
I know who you are. I missed though. Going for second attack with the bow. That's an at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Alright, well. There he goes.
There he goes.
There he goes. Cultist.
Oh, wait.
What?
I forgot a thing.
Did you?
I did. Mm-hmm. Fanatic.
Ah. Never mind, that was actually a part of the spell, so it makes sense. Cultist is going to approach Conrad.
Conrad.
Oh. You're approaching me.
That's a nat 20!
Oh no. That's in a 30-foot range of Rambu.
But it's a
Is
D4.
It's a D6.
Is it worth cutting?
D6.
Honestly, I'm just gonna uncanny dodge it, so no.
Okay.
He's just gonna uncanny dodge.
Put uncanny
Just
dodge on.
actually get the effect, yeah.
Effectively treat it as if he rolled regular.
Oh, right, I have to mark that. I almost forgot to mark that.
Where is it? Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dogs.
Uncanny
How
doggy.
many? There we go. Hat.
Ha-cha.
A double 4 on the initial die.
Ooh,
Only 1
10.
4 now.
Hot chama.
Took only 5 damage.
Nice.
That's a sad crit.
Indeed. Dealt a nice 11 damage on its crit. Foot soldier is going to shoot Eon.
Not
Yon.
yawn.
Eon.
Not
Yon.
Eon. Yawn.
That is an 18. That is a hit. It is going to sneak attack. Kabam!
Rubba-dubba-wee.
That's some 5 damage. Gonna go for a second attack. That's a 21. Take this damage. Going for special third attack. That's a 12.
Shade, I'm also probably gonna hop off.
Okay.
No.
Just keep bonking with sword if they're not dead.
Understood.
Bonk
Okay.
until dead.
Rambu.
Special instructions. Bonk until dead.
Kill them until they die.
Kill them until they die.
Good night,
I'm
friends.
Right.
gonna kill you to death.
Have a
Good night.
wisdom save, you. Pat, why though? I moved my funny thing over to hit this guy in the nuts.
You want to know what's fun? Spell attacks.
Here comes
Yeah,
the nat
man.
20.
Here comes the nat 20.
20.
Take up.
I wish.
You go.
Close.
18.
Oh, close.
It hit though. You get smacked.
Hey, it's a cultist. You're probably gonna kill. Yep.
Bonk.
Bonk. Silver killed him.
Yeah. This guy narrowly just misses your gut, Conrad, as you turn around. As a spectral kunai hits the guy in the head.
Can't believe someone would steal my kill.
I know, right? It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous, I know.
Go
That's
get the
all
other guy.
you can do. So
Just step there.
gotcha.
Anyway.
Foot soldier is going to go ahead and shoot at Conrad,
No.
who has used his reaction. Take this.
No.
That's you're 19 AC, man. That's an 18. Second attack. Nope. You're staying right where you are.
I didn't need my reaction.
Indeed. Bisht. I wonder if you can
Operation Lightning Rod. Here we go.
Oh my.
Gonna...
Game. I'd like to select that. I'm hitting Control and clicking them. Why do you hate me so much?
Do you have your own token selected?
I'll find out in a second. Let go of select. Let go of target mode. Thank you.
Now you were.
There we go. All right. Token selected. Boom. No, I don't have me selected. Now I do. I unselected. All right. Real lot of effort to go through for 4 damage.
Eon failed again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not 4
why?
damage.
That's not 4 damage.
Oh my god, you're still alive. How even? Honestly?
Is
that is
special
you.
weapon a concentration? Oh, he's dead anyway, isn't he?
Yes.
Good.
Very.
All right, Bladesman.
Shoot
Get
him.
arrowed.
That's a hit.
All right, now let's see if I programmed it correctly this time. Where did I put it? Where? There it is. Haha. To Bisht. What? Okay, why is it doing that?
Why not on critical?
You had.
Is
Were-
it because
were
I
you-
bound it to shift? Is it because I bound it to my
Yes.
shift hotkeys?
We're
Okay, so I'm just not gonna put him on it. I have to get clear all of my damage rolls. Then
You were still holding shift, however, when you dragged the damage. You didn't need to anymore.
I just finished clearing all the slots.
Okay.
I'll just put them in my regular then. Control
Alright.
and Alt seem to work fine.
Well, you really don't gotta worry because it had 2 hit points left. As the lightning strikes, freezing it, like practically paralyzing it. straight through his chest, leaving a burning hole. This radiant arrow goes through, knocking him to the ground, dead. Those are the CR6s out of the way.
Yep. Who's next?
So
Number
Cultist
Dragon.
is gonna buy.
You're on the way.
It's gonna take the dodge action versus dashing. Hyle.
Oh yeah. So Shade, interesting question that I don't think you've ever answered me on before. That I remember. What type of weapon do the wind cleaver count as? Do they count as an 8-fold blade?
They are a greatsword, and
They are a
they
greatsword.
don't have 8-fold blades. They have 8-fold long blades, which are functionally greatswords.
Oh.
No, I
Disappointing.
wasn't going to give them a very rare item each.
You gotta, man, your wording is so similar for them. It's disappointing. Alright. Well, that guy's dead over there, so let's go ahead and head over. That's 50, 49. Go right there.
Okay. As Hyle approaches the massive foot stomps that are still quieted.
Let's go ahead and
Ninja walking, but as a big man.
punchy punch first.
That's a hit.
We'll get this up.
I think you hit their AC exactly, actually.
This damage.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go ahead and do this. That's a nat 20.
And that is a nat 20. Take your Triforce point.
Oh shit.
Up. I close those out. Hold up. There. That. And, just gonna put that on.
Ouch.
I'm gonna pull out another scimitar and go ahead and take the offhand attack with it.
Okay.
That's the plus one. Hold up. Not great, but alright. Passable. That will be my turn. Shahana.
Okay, Shahana is gonna go ahead and take out what seems to be the biggest problem currently. Gonna move over here. Only gonna knock one arrow for the stunning shot. Is going to use her focus shot so that she can ensure this. Take this. Shahana. Thankfully, only knocked one arrow. Okay, second attack. That's a hit. Gonna stunning shot it versus sneak attacking. So I'm gonna deal that damage, bringing it down to that. Probably doesn't really need to be stunned right now, but it's stunned, all right.
Yeah, he's done. Could have probably just killed him.
She already killed one person.
Yeah.
She's not really keen on it.
She's had enough for today.
Conrad.
That's enough murder for one day.
There's never enough murder for Conrad, though.
That is accurate.
There is
I have to figure out where I want to go. I'm just kind of in the middle now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're taking out the big boys.
Yeah. I'll just dash to get to this guy.
And Stinger Lynn.
Yes.
Ding and Lynn. Make him drop concentration.
could. Okay, and then that's a 10-foot one. First. Does the Thunder Dagger just recharge automatically, or do I need to swing?
Have you used all 3 charges?
I have. This turn would be the recharge.
Okay, it just will recharge on the next turn. Like,
Okay.
it recharges this turn, and then you can use it next turn. If you want to use it as a dagger, then you can.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I needed to swing it without the magic
Nah.
or not. Good.
That's a hit.
10 and that.
Okay.
And then die.
Take this
that doesn't
die.
have to be that. That was, I think, 40 feet, so I'm just gonna move back another 10 to there.
Oh, this guy's HP is nice.
Nice.
Okay. Alrighty. In which case, did you have to bonus action?
Yeah, I moved 40 feet. So
Okay. Guess it's instant transmission back. When does he not? Let's get a more fun song. Oh, hey, look, Crimson Cloud.
Oh boy. I literally just got done playing that a moment ago.
All right, is going to go ahead and actually pull out a pull out its sickle. And it's going to charge at you.
Boy.
Nope. Oh, come on. Then it's going to instant transmission all the way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Over here. If you couldn't tell their whole gimmick.
I wonder.
That's a recharge.
Oh, look at that.
The dragon swoops back towards you guys.
Oh boy.
Cultist. Of course, fight for your life, so I gotta listen to the song. Here we go. You had advantage, and you got a 10. Hey. Hi. How's it going? I'm not gonna have him reckless. Gonna just have him hit him with the fractured death sword. Yeah, did not need a reckless for that. That's a 28. Bring down the broken sword into its chest. And let's see. Get rid of you. Doing a full charge fucking through the tent. Not quite knocking it so that the foot soldier would fall off. I should actually have him be the 5 feet up. There we go. Going to go for his second attack, which he is going to reckless this time around. Okay. Take this. He needed it. It's a 20 to hit. Actually, he didn't really need it, but whatever. And might as well do a fun expend of this to deal this damage. That was 3s on every dice. That doesn't happen very often. In which case he is going to have his turn be done. Now I gotta play Lynn.
Hit things. Green
Hit
flame
things.
blade. You've got 2 perfect target now.
He's gonna go over here. Gonna go ahead and Just gonna make a simple attack. Lynn's sheet being what it is. Shibbity bop. That's 24 to hit. That is certainly a hit. That would actually be a 25 because I used the wrong weapon. Should be a D. Oh.
Oh no.
It wanted to be that 8, but then slowly inched over to being that 10.
Ha.
And then second attack. That's a glaive. Hateful blade. That's a nat 1. Was he making a offhand attack or no?
Well, if you green flame blades, I don't think you can.
He
He
didn't green
didn't
flame blade.
do a regular attack.
So
He hasn't
maybe?
made an offhand as far as I'm aware. He's been telekinetically shoving.
Not really a reason to make him telekinetically shove right now. So he's gonna pull out his rapier and attack.
Poke him
Rolled over a
again.
nat 20, but still hit.
Does he have a shield on right now?
Does he have a shield? Maybe.
That would be why.
That would probably be why. Yeah, he's got a shield on.
Oh,
Never
okay.
mind. Let's take back that 5 damage. Alrighty. In which case he is going to absolutely... Is there really anything he can do to shove it? Let me remind myself how that thing works.
Make it small.
He can't. What's telekinetic shove? There we go. It's not stated there. Of course it's not. That's bonus action. You can go within 30 feet when you do so. That's that. Or move 5 feet. Okay, it can be away. Got it. He's going to go ahead and try to shove him off.
Let's go.
Take this. That's a 12. He's going forward.
And turn around and give Eon the +1 flanking.
And he's no longer up high. Alrighty. Foot soldier. Doesn't recharge his
Foot
instant
soldier.
transmission. Is going to go ahead and let's try to shoot you. Doesn't get sneak attack. His ally is paralyzed. Does that gives you? Oh no, stun. Does that give you incapacitated?
Yeah.
Stunned? Yes.
Okay. Just had to make sure. So first attack. That's a hit with an 18.
He's shooting me?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Roll your damage, sir. How much damage would that be?
That is 10
okay,
damage.
so I take no damage.
Okay,
I-
reduce those wounds.
I catch it. Thanks for the arrow. You want to keep trying?
Fire again. That's a miss. Can't use his instant transmission, so he's just gonna back away.
I feel like this was... I think it was an arrow one that just kept trying to shoot me. It might be this one, in fact.
15 is going to... Not 15, 5 is going to move around Eon. Whoops. There we go. Hi, Eon. And use his vicious sickle. And when I say vicious sickle, I mean vicious. Doesn't mean he's going to get the damage, though. With a solid 1d4. Second attack. Haha. Third attack. If you didn't already have advantage, you'd have advantage on it. Haha. Man. They're doing it. They're certainly doing it. Rambu. There's
Oh boy.
it's a lot of dead bodies, more than when you arrived.
Yeah. Let's just. Well, you know how it is. Hey, you, friendo man. Have a save.
That's a failure. I mean,
Hey. Cool.
Automatic failure. Oh, it's a
Yeah,
wisdom.
he's-
Fine.
yeah. That's only 10 damage.
Not a lot. That's 2 ones. Let's just have this ominously I realized I didn't set it on an actual space like an idiot. Let's just have it go to an actual space
There you go.
as it ominously floats closer. But doesn't get anywhere because shrug. That's it. That's the point.
That's the turn.
That's
Alright.
the whole point.
Well, you killed the thing that was going next. So Bisht.
All right.
When I say going next, I mean not actually going next because it was stunned.
Yeah.
Eon's not
Wait.
looking hot.
Yeah, he's not looking too good. I don't really want to electrocute him again. You said the dragon was like circling back towards us last.
It
I
appears
heard?
to be
Is it coming towards our direction?
Is it?
in your
Is
direction.
it? Okay, so like I would have centered the like cloud over the camp, and it spread 60 feet. Is it within range or is it like this thing's still quite a ways out?
It keeps like dipping down and back up, so it would not be in the range of it currently.
Okay. I don't want to electrocute him again, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do a guiding bolt and a archer constellation shot on these guys harassing him.
Okay.
Hey, bud. Get bolted.
That's a miss.
All right. Get a light arrow. God. All right.
Curse you, ally, for being low on health.
Curse you for not being a good target for me to be blowing up, my ally. Just gonna hang out above them then, and shout supportive things. Get him, Eon! You can do it.
Ah, yes. The support interaction.
If you don't want to die, you should run. You're going to lose here.
Running the fuck away.
He's getting out of there.
He's gonna use all of his 35 movement and just get out of the camp. Yeah, off the map. He's off the map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna just remove him from the combat tracker because there's gonna be a good reason for that. Hyle.
Does this dragon look like it'll be able to reach us within the next round?
Not you.
Not us. Not me. Which direction would it be coming from? Is it coming from like
The south.
north, south? So it'll be able to reach these guys then?
Potentially.
Okay, gotcha. I have no worries on my part then.
You can only gauge so much.
Yeah. Go ahead and move over here. I'm moving there, Shade.
Gotcha.
We're gonna go ahead and try to grapple him. Get over to the right skill
Okay.
page.
That's a hit. That's not an attack.
Not an attack. That's a grapple attempt. Can he beat that?
He can if he rolls high. $21.
He fails. Oh, he's grappled.
He is grappled. Roll that, drag that onto him.
Alrighty. There it is. Oh yeah, I also seeing the effects, the issues we had on my campaign too. It's showing the custom.
What was it?
Yeah, you might want to.
I mean, there are like a couple that I was showing, and frankly, they're irrelevant now.
Like Calamity, were you showing?
Calamity's
And
just a mechanical convenience.
Okay, and Disoriented.
Yeah. Well, that's a bladesman thing. So
Yeah.
it'll be quite obvious when you encounter another bladesman.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Anyways, he's grappled. Let's go ahead and do a fun thing and try to knock him prone as well.
Okay.
Can you beat that?
If he nat 20s.
I see. He has a +5.
Got an 18.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen for him.
So
I've used 30 feet. My movement is halved right now.
he's a solid prone.
Yeah. So I have 10 feet to work with.
That tent next to you is on fire, by the way.
It is. Can I just like hold? No, that's too evil. That would definitely be an act of evil.
Yeah, that
I was like,
Shahana
oh,
sent
that's
straight
funny, you
you,
mentioned
and she has a pretty high opinion of you currently.
Yeah, that's not my style, honestly. Oh, like, oh, that's funny. You mentioned that. If I had the opportunity and just didn't think, I would do it. But man, not my style. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a key point to Step of the Wind. That way, as I can dash as a bonus action. That's gonna be another 50, then half, so that's 35 in total. I can move. I'm gonna start bringing him over to these two and hold them in front for them to bap.
Okay.
Down one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there we go. Rambu, have you fun making him roll disadvantage on dex saves.
See, it's hilarious because now Shahana needs to pull out a melee weapon.
Melee range. Yeah, she can do it.
She's not going to get into melee range because a spicy spell known as Blade Beam.
Oh, Blade Beam, right.
Pulling out dagger.
She can hold bow and dagger in one hand each.
Yes, she can. Is going to go ahead and expend that spell slot and make the attack. Is it within 20 feet? So she has to be a little closer.
Yeah. 10, 15, 20, 25. 20. There we go.
Which case she is going to slash. Why did you have disadvantage?
Is Cam?
Because I did a ranged attack instead of a regular attack.
There we go.
Either way, that would have been a 24 to hit versus a 17, which hits anyway. Because you didn't have disadvantage.
You had advantage.
Should have had advantage anyway. Yeah. Add this damage.
This is gonna be a little disgusting.
This is gonna be a bit disgusting, yeah. Plus, I can't forget the blade beam damage.
Yep.
And a d4.
Oh.
For a dagger.
Alright.
Can't forget the weapon damage. It's like the most important part.
Nice setup.
A D4 for a good measure.
Garbo, damn.
Good to know,
I got that
Garbo.
on accident. Yeah, sorry. I was
gotta-
dragging a window and then it misclicked.
Conrad.
Oh yeah, he can just come in and do this, huh?
I could.
You could.
How far?
5, 10,
Yeah, that's too
15,
far.
20, 25.
So never mind. That's your problem.
Yeah, that's
Can do
fine.
this
Take
instead.
care of the ones down there. They probably need it more.
It'd only be 25 to get in there unless you want to actually take these guys out.
No, that'd be 35, wouldn't it? Because I'm looking. That's the movement for it.
5, 10,
Count the squares,
20.
not the movement.
Yeah, that's 25.
Oh, okay.
Because I can't set my maps to round by 5.
That is weird. But
I don't know
alright
why.
then. That is actually within stinger range. So
That is within sting range if you want to do that.
I am fine with that then.
It is prone, so you can do ending blow as well.
Oh crap! Oh, yeah. Never mind the stinger then.
God!
Never
I'm
mind the
just
stinger.
blowing him. You're ending blowing him. You're
Decisive
effectively
blow,
gonna
whatever.
Yeah.
you're effectively
Yeah.
gonna
Then I
do
will take
Pulse
that
Slitter.
movement and.
You do have an effect for it. You definitely hit.
Do have the effect, yes. It says 1d6 and 1d4.
For your which type of weapon you're using.
Okay.
So a D6.
And then just to make sure it's extra lethal, we'll tack that on.
Alrighty.
And where
Let's
is
see
it?
if you. I mean, you would die instantly anyway.
Ooh.
Only
Con-
24.
Only
Conrad
24.
coming in with a short sword, doing a front flip and stab straight down.
How do you imagine this guy is prone? Am I holding him like sideways so it's almost a decapitation if he wants to?
Whatever you want, man.
I feel like it's a sideways for a prone.
Oh boy.
Holding him where
Oh.
he's horizontal.
Alrighty.
Yeesh.
You. Yeah. You still have a bonus action if you want to use that, but
Yeah, that was 25, so I still have 35 feet. So then I will just dash over here, I guess.
okay. Got it. I think you killed the thing that was going next. No, you didn't. Ready. Recharges your instant transmission. Whack.
Well, he run.
Is gonna go ahead and give him a slash. See if he can down Eon first. That is a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That is not a
It deals an extra 7 damage because it is a vicious sickle.
Oof.
Really took the name Vicious.
I
Sickle,
really
huh?
took the name literally.
Dang.
I just took the item from Fantasy Grounds. And it's gonna sneak attack.
Oh.
Dang.
This would probably down Eon.
he
I
can
think this
still
will down
have
Eon.
it.
Oh, he's fine. He's raging.
He
Still
is
have it, right?
actually okay. How much HP are you running with, my dude?
He's starting to get real dark on red.
He's getting down there. Eon. You have 10 hit points left, my dude.
Urgh.
Ow.
Second attack. That's another nat 20.
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Come on!
No, Eon.
Like I wish I was joking.
10 is
Yeah.
10 is more damage than I've taken all session.
All right. So that's another 7 damage tacked on.
We gotta get him up before that dragon comes.
He
around.
has 1 hit point left.
Oh my! He actually survived that.
It did max damage. If he wasn't raging, he would have already been down a while ago. Third attack.
I think we're okay.
We're okay. Eon, not
It
so much.
missed.
No, I still
Oh,
have a
thank
potion
you.
on me, so I can heal him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just gotta
also,
make
you
sure
have 2 capable healers.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if Lynn could heal or not. I just figured I could get there before Rambu.
You are. You're all right. So the dragon flies by.
Yeah, this is what I was expecting. That's why I was like, oh, that's not going to be good if the dragon comes. Well,
Oh,
he's
hi.
dead.
Okay. You're about 40 feet up currently. As you... What is the range of that? That is a range.
Oh no.
Yeah, breath weapons are no joke.
Hi.
Oh. Oh
Yeah, you're
my.
just going to take out all of those guys, huh?
Oh no, not them.
You're not aiming for Eon? You're aiming for Bisht and Lynn and a Conrad?
They've got that handled.
Okay.
Do they?
That is a hideous looking dragon. I love it.
I wonder what this is from.
It's going.
I really want
It
the
is
full
from
art.
something Zelda related. It's gonna go down to there. 50 feet. I think that should hit.
I want to say
Oh yeah, that'll absolutely.
Skyward Sword, but I could be. Oh wait, it's probably Hyrule Warriors.
Given that model, yes.
Yeah.
It is going to breathe down. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Lynn,
Ooh.
why?
It's 17. Yeah, it is an adult dragon.
Ouch.
Probably an adult.
It is
Probably equivalent to being an adult dragon, I should
the
say.
size of an adult dragon.
Probably equivalent to being an adult dragon
Yeah.
as someone who has worked on what I think you're using right now.
This is gonna suck. And I think it'll down all three of you.
I
Oh
think
god. Nah.
That's a lot.
Wow. Well, Conrad will still take half damage, right? Huh? Huh? Huh?
No, he doesn't have that.
no.
As the dragon
Oh,
releases
right,
its
yeah.
its black fire breath upon all three of you, it completely knocks the tent away, burning it to ash, knocking Lynn away.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Conrad just failed a dex save against this of all things.
To be honest, Conrad has failed a lot of dex saves recently.
That is true.
I tried very hard to roll high enough to keep concentration, and I just couldn't quite do it.
You were one. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was 24.
No,
Okay, never mind. I was like, oh, that's a 24. You were one. Oh no, wait, that's a 34. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. That you are now not an enemy. Why are you not an enemy? Be an enemy.
Be an enemy.
There we go. Now you're an enemy.
Huh. Well.
So, you guys have met the final boss.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
What?
Bisht.
I've probably seen this thing.
Nope, that's not what's going on.
Oh.
You, as the person that's closest to it, feel it sear, feel this, this really mix of two different burning sensations. Actual fire, and like your entire body is rotting away.
Oh.
As the breath is well,
Oh no. You wrote this recently, didn't you?
I wrote this recently.
Yeah, it's oh, this isn't gonna be fun.
As like this this rotting ichor is like searing your skin. Eon, is not okay.
Eon has the fairy crystal if need be, but
He has
this
the
is
fairy
a
crystal
bad
if need be.
situation.
Alrighty. I need to take the
Man.
thing off of a certain other thing.
So, Shade, are we supposed to fight that dragon tonight? Because I'm not sure how much longer it is.
You'll understand.
Okay.
I don't think this is something we can fight at this moment.
This is not the
out of
final
character.
boss.
Yeah. This is
I
not a
mean-
thing we can fight at this moment, I believe.
I think given enough time to prepare, we could.
Yeah.
Oh
but
yeah,
in this
given enough
situation-
time. Not when you've just fought against a bunch of Yiga.
Yeah.
So Eon is going to not use his Reckless, and he's instead just going to do. He's going to Scooby-Dooby-Doo and give a slash. That's enough.
So its breath was like half fire, half necrotic then, or something, or
Something like that.
okay.
And it's going to expend another charge of the Spirit Medallion. Because this, given what's just happened and how not fantastic he's doing, he needs to end this quickly. Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Okay.
No.
Slash into one shoulder. Slash into the other. Nearly slicing it in two, practically. That
he did it.
is... I don't think Eon has any bonus actions. Does he have a... He has a potion of healing, doesn't he? Does he? He does. Because that's now a bonus action, which I still haven't written in the rules. He's gonna pull that out and douse it over his metal body.
I have a question for Devon.
Hi.
Has Rambu ever mentioned that she can cast the spell Fly in character? I forget.
She can't cast the spell Fly.
Oh, I thought you mentioned you could at one point.
I can fly. It is not through the casting of the spell Fly,
Gotcha.
and it only works on me.
Yeah, I knew
Eh.
that.
Now Eon has 19 hit points.
Hey, maybe he won't die.
That's
I see
19
that.
times as many as he had a second ago.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Lynn needs to make a death save.
Man needs to make the death save.
That is a 17.
Hey, pretty cool.
Nice.
Hyle would be small again, actually. Just realized.
Yes, he did lose concentration.
So let me real quick make that a 5 again, and then replace you.
Oh, I just remembered Shahana's a healer. That's the one I was
There
forgetting.
you go.
There it is.
I just knew Snak took like a bit of everything.
Okay. Foot soldier. The last foot soldier
soldier.
left.
Don't do it.
What is your thing? Okay, so it'd be sure. Alrighty. I was going to try to kill an Eon.
First off,
I don't know if
so
he could do it. Miss. Second attack. Hit with a 20. Can't sneak attack. And can't do his second attack, so that might be the last turn he ever gets. Rambu.
Yeah, let's just do some walkies, I guess. We do some walkies. We'll have this thing over in the meantime. Smack the shit out of this guy.
Alrighty.
I'll just start up the spin cycle, you know. Yo, what's good, guy?
That's a hit.
17. At least hits. Have some damage, guy.
Why didn't that go on you? I thought I put that on you. Did I not put this on you?
I don't know.
Weird.
Huh.
There we go. Now it's on you. I
Have
might
a-
have put it on somebody else by accident.
Ah,
Have a
now it
saving
makes more
throw.
sense what you're
He
trying to
failed.
describe.
Die.
Oh, that's a
Be
death.
gone from
That
this.
is-
Be gone
that is
from this
death.
realm.
Okay.
I am not happy with the Yiga being.
You also have that. But it wouldn't automatically parse that, so there's that now. Alrighty. Bisht falls.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh.
DMG go.
Oh. No,
This
you fail a death save upon hitting the floor.
Yes, he does. So you fall to the ground. Hyle, what do you want to do?
Really, what can I do?
Start dragging bodies.
It's
Do it.
too far up for me to even attempt to get to it.
Do you want me to roll a death save for my turn?
You went down on that
you
turn.
potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, does it? Did
Yep.
he like?
He took the
Oh,
damage
so the-
Like
on
the
turn.
instant my turn started, I passed out.
Ah,
But it was damage taken on your turn, so it wouldn't really constitute a death save.
I'm just taking a.
so
quick
he
look.
took necrotic damage at the start of his turn.
Yes.
That's what just
Yeah.
happened. Got it.
I've used that.
So yeah, no, he would be fine.
What do I even have on me right now that could?
Ouch.
Gonna head over here.
Alrighty.
I know Conrad has a potion on him. Hey, Conrad, pass that to me so I can get Lynn back up.
I forget what they are, but I think I have like a greater healing, so I will give him that.
Yeah, just you drag it on to Lynn for the sake of ease.
Oh,
I'm using my
I
axe
just
to
dragged
do
it on
that, by the way.
Wait. That didn't do anything. Okay, so it's good.
I'm using my action to do it, so he gets maxed.
Gotcha. So you're using the greater, just
Just drag it onto him.
what's that? 44 plus 4.
That is
4
plus
times.
4.
So 20. Just take it off.
Okay.
It'll automatically delete. So make sure not to double click.
Okay, wait. So I just drag it onto him, and then that should do it.
Because
Or am I
he's
missing something?
using an action to maximize it.
Oh,
There's
okay. So
the
he
max
just
button.
20.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was just gonna heal him 20, but okay.
I don't know if no, I didn't know.
I don't know if max will work. Press the max button and then drag the plus onto him.
It's
I think
where
we
is
figured out
the
it
plus?
doesn't
Because I see the
work.
thing in my inventory. I don't see how.
At the bottom of your sheet, potions.
That would do it. Which tab?
Like-
Actions.
Actions, yeah.
Okay.
I have everything set up for that.
Okay, so then, and then just drag the dragon thing, I guess. No.
Not on the
Drag it
dragon.
to Lynn. Not on the dragon. I don't think you need to
The
know.
thing.
Well,
I can
use
see the thing, and then it gives me like the options, but it doesn't give me a thing to roll.
There should be a little like plus button. Oh, hello.
I'm switching modes just to try something, but no. Because I can click that, and then I get the option between the two, and that's all I see. Oh, plus effect
Yeah.
features right there. Because no, that says add item.
Make sure to press the max button before you drag that. It should work like pressing an effect button, but you can
wait,
you
no,
can
no, I
click
see it.
hold drag.
Yep, now I see what I was doing. So just drag and that.
That didn't
Now I get it.
maximize, so
Good enough.
I'll.
So
You should have 67
will-
wounds.
I believe I said that was 30 feet, right?
Roughly. We'll say sure. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, okay. So to rephrase something at the beginning of the turn, Hyle will look over to Shahana while he was still over there and give her both a mix between an apologetic as well as a determined look and go, protect yourself as well as you can. And he's going to go over here, heal in, and then he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, right there. That's where I can end up.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point to do... Which one is it? I believe it's patient defense, but it doesn't have patient defense with my scimitar drawn out. Both of them, pretty much. Dodging. I'm going to call out to the dragon and go, there's anyone you want to pick a bone with, I think it's specifically me. You've been trying to kill me since day one we met, I believe. If you are who I think you are, Minilin.
The dragon roars.
Come on and get me, you old hag.
Oh, should probably get rid of that. Alrighty. In which case, it's Shahana. What is... Okay. She really wishes she could have used Healing Grace. Okay. So you are going to 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. Okay. Healing Word is what?
60 feet.
60 feet? Okay. So she's gonna do her best to keep Bisht up by doing a good healing word, which is how much? What's your +3? Okay. Here you go. You'll still take damage on your turn, but hey, it stops you from failing a death save.
Oof.
Which was a bonus action. She's gonna take the dodge action. Because she doesn't know what's coming.
Dodge.
And what's coming indeed?
Is that it?
Reinforcements or...
As
We find out next time.
you hear faint words being spoken. Hyle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everyone. Roll me perception. Everyone in that area. So I'll have...
Oh, well.
I'm not going to bother with Lynn.
Nice.
Okay.
High five.
13.
Skills. The heck, my perception button. Let's fucking go.
There it is.
Hey, big number.
Alright, and I'll have Eon also roll it. Wherever that is, there we go. Skills. Perception. The Eon definitely hears that with a 22.
Ah, same as Rambu.
He hears a phrase uttered. Striker Silver Dawn. Day of bursting light! And a beam of radiant energy bursts from over here. As you need to make the save. You definitely saved that, but that doesn't stop you from taking this damage.
Oh my.
As boom! This forceful light hits into this dragon. It roars down at the figure standing over here.
Yep, there he is. I figured. Took your sweet ass time getting here, huh?
The unlike the man in your vision, in the trial, he does not wear a helmet. You see the let me actually get the proper description of this man. The gleaming silver armor in the flames of this camp. This aging man in his mid-50s, swept back brown hair, well-groomed, untarnished face, staring up, not acknowledging your remark, staring up at the very clear threat that is now flying away. The dragon is most definitely still targeting the people that it breath weaponed.
Yep. Scared little chicken.
Dragon. That's Kazolf.
Oh no.
Kazolf ran away.
Kazolf ran away. Comes in, shoots a giant beam at the dragon, doesn't elaborate,
Leaves.
That would be Kazolf, huh?
And as this dragon flies off, notably towards central.
Oh. Shit.
Bisht goes down. Actually, Bisht, roll me a con save.
It's going directly
Okay.
towards central, huh?
Okay. You do not take any more damage.
Nice.
DC 18. That is where we're going to end this session.
It's going directly towards central.
And that is where you level.
Nice. I might, real quick, just click this for a moment, Shade.
Determine your message for next session.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. If you haven't figured out what the goal is in this half of the adventure,
I am so glad that I found no reason to contact Harkin before.
wonderful. So yeah, we've got a quite fun thing coming up next week. However, we are taking a week off because birthday bash, and I need a little bit of more time for a couple of things. Time that I will not spend working on irrelevant things. He lies. Anyway, unless anyone else has anything else to say, this was a 5-hour session. That went by, man.
Man, I was very invested. I didn't even realize until Christian started leaving, and as well as Snak, what time it was.
Yeah. So yeah. Have a wonderful whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.